All right. All right. All right. Gotta mute that. There we go. That's better. Oh, I've been looking forward to this for 3 days. Let's do it. Looking forward to this for 3 days, and I decided to put coffee down my esophagus. Wait, is that where coffee's supposed to go? I put coffee down my breathing tube. Alrighty. First ranked run of the day. What are we gonna do? I might turn my fan on to setting number 2. It's getting pretty warm in here already. Summer is, if it's not already here, it is quickly approaching. I'm looking forward to streaming to the winter time, that's for sure. Excuse me. We're going to go with the Econ. Curio right away? That's interesting. I mean, I guess he's the best option right now. Well, we take this. We take the shield. We take the knee brace. We take the gloves. And I guess we take the magma. This is going to do what? It's going to start the fight with 21 damage to our opponent. Is that really going to make or break it here? And do I really want to re-roll now? We'd like to see boots or a cloak, so yes, we are. We saw none of the above. Well, the Fang is something. And you know what? Let's do that, and then these. That ain't terrible. I guess we'll do this. No. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. And call it there. Alright, interesting start. Could get a silver Fang. Really wanted to see Pyro here. Sure, we'll go for the Fang, I guess. That's going to give us, what, an extra 5 damage on it, I think? Yeah, really could have used the cloak there, actually, with the Fang. That would have been a sweet little start. So we'd love to find a lighter, maybe some pop snappers, maybe even some volcanic vents. Didn't get our Fang. That's not the worst thing. We do have a friend, so let's go see if we can't get ourselves a better skill, or a skill. Don't hate it. I know I usually lean towards burn, but I think in this case we're probably better to lean towards Fang there. Really was hoping that one of those would be volcanic vents. And it's not too late. Oh, you did me dirty. You did me dirty, game. Well, you know what? Life Preserver is a better choice here than the pup. I love the art on the pup. I think it's really cool. Do we put extra 3 damage on the Fang? I don't think so. Early Mac. Let's see what happens here. So our Fang goes every 30 seconds. 3 seconds. Can my Fang out? So I need less than 30 seconds to beat this guy. I think he needs the full 30. Oh, he's got his regen though. I totally forgot about that. He's gonna gain that regen. But I think we're damaging him fast enough. Maybe? Maybe. I'm not convinced anymore. We got less than like 10 seconds. No, we're done. Oh, Mac. Every single day one Mac I lose to has this. Every single one of them. Very creative, Mac. Well done. Says with haughty derision. This is going to be a weapons build. I'd like to think we're going to get a burn on the table at some point, so I'm going to lean towards that. I do like my burn builds. Oh, another skill. We need something to happen here, so we're going to head over to aquatics. Not ideal. And having now entered the shop, I'm not exactly sure what I intended to find. Do we even re-roll? Come on, Vince. You're not Vince. I mean, I guess we go like that. Get ourselves those. And put this over here like that. I don't like it, but pretty sure I have started with worse before. We have absolutely no money to spend, so we'll get some income. That will help us in the long run. And we really do want the cloak. At this point, we really want the cloak. That'll probably replace... That'll just replace the shark claws, really. It's gonna gain... Alright. Well, we're definitely doing a fang run at this point. Let's get a tool. Really not what I was hoping for. Well... I don't really know what that does for us, because if we take this off and put this on, we have no room for anything else anyway. Could upgrade a bronze. This might sound absolutely ridiculous, but I'm going to upgrade the leg brace. Get us 200 health after this fight that we're going to lose. Almost certainly. They have what I want. We might actually win this fight. In fact, I'm certain of it. Huh. Honing Steel and Fang wins day 2. We didn't even need the life preserver. I want to see a water wings item. That'd be funny. Let's just get a new item. That's not ammo based. Oh, perfect. That's just what a guy like me is looking for. All right, we'll amp that up to 7. Now it's gonna stack. Bring on the shark claws for now. We got money, so we go shopping. We're not slowing or hasting at the moment. So none of those really appeal to us. I mean, I guess that's a little bit better. This is going to have to replace both the shark claws and the honing steel. I'll hang on to it for now. We really only have one aquatic. Oh, we have 2, but no, we're not getting a pearl. I mean, I think we need help here. This isn't what I would have classified as actual help. Crow's nest. Oh, man. That's what it comes down to, really. Interesting setup. Not even close to what I would say I am used to at all. Apologize if there's a little background noise. People in my neighborhood are busy today, apparently, and it's just too warm out to not have the window open right now. I think we just go for scrapper, unfortunately. I mean, at this point, if we want to fill the board, we're looking at what? Granola bar? I mean, that's about as good as it's going to get, I guess. 6 extra damage. I mean, we definitely could replace the lighter with something. I'd rather keep the knee brace out if we could. I think we just go chocolate here. Then we shop for small items. Yeah. And hope for something good. Those are all weapons, not what I want. How about something that's just not a weapon, please? I guess I'll take the coral. And you can get in the bin for the rest of time. Alright, single weapon crow's nest. Extraordinarily unoriginal. Some might even say outdated, but here we are. I don't see how they win this fight. Two for 3 with this ragtag group of items. Upgraded bronze. I mean, an extra 2. I need a quick reminder as to what the Fang does when it upgrades. I know it's just damage, but I'm curious as to how much. 5. I'm inclined to just upgrade the lighter. It's kind of silly, but 2 extra burn can stack a lot faster and a lot higher. Non-weapons. Ooh, okay. I like that. I also like that. Oh, what will we sell? We sell the coral. Because then we could just do that. I would like to get this, but it's just not going to happen. All right. What if it would be interesting to have an item or some kind of maybe an event or something that could remove tags from something. So I'd love to get like the Zorkid, but I don't want it to be a weapon. We're just gonna take the mountain pass. Take some. Man, we're making a lot of money every day. And we're probably going for the Hellbilly, I do believe. Yep, I'd say so. Connection issues. So be it. The Reef Raider does have a better crow's nest. We don't have anything with ammo, and that's the only non-ammo thing. Oh, he has a bar of gold. The Dervish crit. Maybe we go for the maybe the extra. Yeah, okay. That's getting the burn on there pretty good. Ooh. Almost forgot my merchant whiff counter. Run number 1. And the handgun. Should I get a shield item? I mean, if it was the pearl, we are using an aquatic weapon occasionally. No, let's go get a tool, actually. Tool weapon. You know, I went to get a tool to specifically avoid having another weapon around. Don't think we need the regen. Let's check out here. Yeah, speaking of Zorkid. You know, that could fit on the board without when the knee brace isn't around. This is a weird one. This is an unconventional run for me. Lots of burn coming in. And a Julian on top of it all. A little bit of regen, but he's not gaining any more. I think we're good. We're definitely good. Sorry, world. I don't like throwing out a single weapon spam or single weapon crow's nest build, but yeah, I guess so. We throw $5 out for 10 extra damage? Sure. Upgrade a bronze. That would give it 5 extra damage. I'm gonna say no. Small and mediums. Let's have a look. Still not slowing. We are hasting. Would we necessarily need to haste the Fang to get a little extra damage out there? But if we're... Yeah. Because this is going to come out, this is going to come in. Hasting the Captain's Wheel could be pretty useful. I'm not convinced this is our final board by any stretch of the imagination, but I do think we're going to settle here, though. I mean, to go for a shiny diamond Fang, I think you kind of have to here. Drat. Swing and a miss. I'm not sure we really need... The knee brace is doing a lot of heavy lifting for us here. Oh, man, we probably... Okay, let's head here. We probably could use something okay. I'll get the dive weights for now. Let's see what else he's got that might... I don't think Pop Snappers is where we're at. I think this isn't too bad. I don't think it's great, but I don't think it's too bad. Definitely don't want to see any yellow gumballs. We're also don't have a ton of money here, so let's just take the shield. This should probably get us through and get us a bronze trophy today for this run. Weapon spam versus single weapon. We've got sustain. He does not. Although... Nah, no, we're good. Oh, single weapon Vanessa. I'm not entirely proud of it, but it's kind of the hand we're dealt, and so we gotta roll with it. Let's go loot. How about the loot we don't want? Sure, sounds good. Possible transformation target, I suppose, but I don't think so. This can come off along with this. Let's put this back out there. We don't really want weapons. Let's go to the dock. We have the astrolabe. Yep, let's do that. Sure. Okay, let's take the catfish this time. And let's even take the amulet for options. Those are not options I like. Okay. Okay, 5.5 days, no merchant whiffs. I call that a win. What is going to do more good for us? A hasted catfish or a hasted lighter? Let's use this battle as a gauge and find out what we think might be best in the long run. I'm leaning towards lighter. It does damage faster. We're not going to need a lot more crit chance. Ah! Torn am I. The wolf does have an obsidian fang. So let's try that. Little extra kit, little golds. I don't think shackles are good though. Shackles and claws are not what we're interested in, but everything else could be pretty good. And we got claws. Son of a bee sting. Although, God, I've never used claws before, but man, is that really what we're looking for though? Double crit damage. Okay, if this thing crits, it's going to do 100. It's going to do about 140 damage. If this thing crits, it's going to do 120. So no, and this is faster. Thanks anyway. I've never used claws as a actual useful item before. Let's go here. Incendiary rounds are pretty good when used properly, but I don't think that time is now. I guess I don't. We could put the crit to the end, like that. 140 damage every single time. Instead of a. No. I don't think so. I think we're going to live and die by this right now. Sells poison items. I mean, let's give it a shot. We're not going to re-roll, but that's kind of fun. No, we're not going to get those guys either. Well, there's no point in upgrading. Sneeze coming in. Excuse me. No point in upgrading the crow's nest at this point. We're only 4% shy. But an extra second of haste, sorry. Usually it comes in twos. That came in threes. An extra second of haste on the Fang and the Lighter could go a long way. Plus, we've got a lot of health. Oh, man, good thing, too. Oh, man. Leg brace saved our bacon. Woof. Yeah, cybersecurity is hits like a truck. Luckily, we're slightly larger than a truck. Okay, we got some money. Let's go to JJ, see what he's sporting today. I don't think hasting the Fang and the Lighter off the bat is necessary. I think maybe doing this might be decent for now, but I don't see us taking any of these. A silver shovel? Okay. Haven't done much shopping lately. That can just go. So we'll take a silver shovel. And that's it. Not a full whiff. So I'm not going to mark it down. We still have the astrolabe, so let's go to the docks. We want Thug. Because we absolutely want Bonk. Yeah, this build is not going to carry us much farther. Without any scaling on the Fang, this build is not going to carry us any farther than. I mean, ooh, that's good. We might get 7 victories with this, but I really doubt it. Okay, you can go immediately. Are we done with the leg brace? Probably. Although the lighter really wasn't doing much there, and I forgot to check the recap like I always do. Let's just go here. I don't really know to what end, though. I mean, the diving helmet replacing the captain's wheel doesn't sound smart. Let's hash something out here for a second. If we took these guys off, down to 56%, and we put the diving helmet there. That's not smart, is it? That's just not smart. I'm not being smart. Okay. That lowered its cooldown by a second. Charge a vehicle, or charge a tool, reload, and no. The weapon increase is sure nice, but hastening the vehicle would be useless. The tool would be good. The ammo would be wasted, and the weapon, it's not worth a large item on this board. Do we fight another fight with a leg brace? I think at this point the 200 health is probably too negligible to make a big difference. Do we put the astrolabe on then? I think so. Oh, it's crit chance not at 40% though. Oh, okay, needs to be like that. Excuse me. I think this is probably the best we have right now. Slow ammo, not even close. Nope. The first times use a non-weapon item, charge a weapon item. If you have a vehicle, reduce your non-vehicle item cooldowns. We could re-roll very, very easily. Charging this could... Sure. I'll give it a shot. Not convinced it's the right move, but it could be worth it. Could work out. Toys? Do we want toys? I don't see how. Let's just get regen, I guess. None of those really appeal to me. Can we beat Legendary Vanessa on day 7 with a non-ramping single weapon Fang Crow's Nest build? My money says probably not. Especially since she's got bonk. And seeing as how holy crap, that's going fast. Yeah, we just don't win this fight. Because his single weapon is scaling, mine is not. Nope, we don't win this fight. Absolutely, totally deserved and earned. Kudos. We haven't even seen a ramping. We haven't seen a lockbox, a shadow cloak. We haven't seen a Julian. We haven't seen anything. Let's go here. Take the XP. 2 is kind of disappointing. Improve your burn items. Upgrade an item. What would we upgrade? I'm going to try enchanting my burn item. Upgrade, give it 3 burn. So this is better than this. I'm going to try enchanting my shielded lighter. Interesting. I think this should be here now. What is this? Haste adjacent properties for 1 second. When you use adjacent property, increases value. Wow. See ya. That's a shovel for you. Okay, so the catfish is no longer really even viable if we're gonna lean into the lighter here. We can get a better captain's wheel from the racer, but oof. The shoal doesn't have anything we really are interested in. Although, could we make like a single weapon eels work? Even if it's starting at silver? It's got a puffer fish too. You know what? We head there. Oh, and I didn't even put the catfish back on because I'm just that smart. Ooh, we are incredibly slow and incredibly poisoned. I'm not convinced we win this fight. Well, our excessive maximum HP might just get us there. And the lighter. Really didn't think that was going to come together like that. Pufferfish. Wow. Okay. We may be shifting gears here. And a poison. Wow. All right. That's probably gonna work, unless we want the astrolabe to replace like the crow's nest, but then this is all its crit. Not that that is really gonna be a big deal at this point. Let's go small and medium. Not even close. Oh, that's a big whiff. Day 8, first whiff. Huge whiff. I'll start putting the days that I whiff on my little chart here. Okay, now I think we go gumballs. So I think we're past the knee brace. And God, you know what? I hate to say it, but that might be the right way to go. I'm pulling the trigger on that one. Let's get some gumballs. By no means am I convinced that this is better than what we had, but it's different a little bit. I don't use astrolabe very often. We did lose our lifesteal, which I totally didn't think about until after I sold the crow's nest. All right, well, yeah, I think I just absolutely boned us here. Yep. Totally lost my sustain, and that's a how not to play the Bazaar right there. Ooh, that stings. That stings a little bit. What are you? When you use an adjacent item, haste the other for a second. That's interesting. Okay. I've not used that before either. God, are we just a full poison build now? I think the Fang can definitely go, and I think the Jellyfish can come in. I think we go like that. That's gonna. This build is gonna pop the Jellyfish or the Pufferfish like crazy. It's never gonna stop going. That skill is now useless. That's okay. So is that one. Okay, let's see what else you got. New weights. I love it. All right. Funny how this evolves like that. Mediums? No, let's get some health. I think we're done with this. We're done with the Fang. Fang's gone. I'm very confident what we have now is, in fact, better. It's better without... If we're not using the Crow's Nest, it's better. For sure. And I think go back to see the Isle again. He's all about healing, but he does have a bunch of aquatic stuff, which... You know, I wouldn't hate having a seaweed on here or something. Instead of the maybe instead of the lighter. I wish it was gold, but it's not bad. Yeah, look how fast the catfish is ramping. Oh, but the captain's wheel is no longer decent. It takes forever to charge, or it takes forever to cool down now. Okay, we can adjust for that, hopefully. Heal effects. Okay, hang on. Before we... I think we go like that and then. And, you know, I think we even go like this. Nope, we don't want that. Is there any way we can get... Yes, we can go like that. Get the crit on the catfish. Do we put the... We put the healing on the catfish is the question. 10 times. I mean, within the first 5 seconds, it's going to be 400 heal. Sure, we'll give it a shot. The pufferfish is going to probably proc more often, though. Stick with it. Yeah, that's a whiff, unfortunately. Ooh, that water wheel is sure interesting now, isn't it? Those could go. We're on full poison duty here. We'll take it. How do we want to organize it, though? We need the jellyfish next to the dive weights. Oof, we might have to have the crit on the puffer fish there, like that. Nope, we need son of a gun. Okay, okay. These two need to be side by side, and that needs to be like that. That needs to be okay. That's the best we can do, I think. Unless we remove the amulet, which I don't think we should. So I think that's going to be like that. Sure. Let's have a look here. Oh man, that's pretty sweet. That's gonna ramp real good. That's gonna ramp real good. Bronze Vanessa. I've never used the metronome before, but I definitely see its appeal. I'd love to get a win here. That'd be really nice. What's a shield? That does bode well for me. Shield slow. The incendiary or the obsidian seashell doesn't do me a lot of favors, but the fact that we have a healing catfish does. Yeah, I don't see how they win this fight. Okay. How much health did they start with? 2100. Okay. Diamond seaweed would be pretty nice. I don't know where seaweed would that replace. I'm not sure that would actually even replace the. We don't want that. I think we're past you. We don't want you, or don't want you. We don't have a weapon anymore. Let's go. Sure. Shot glasses. Every time this goes off, it's going to give the catfish 8 more poison and charge the pufferfish 2 seconds, and that's basically it. So I don't think that's where our priorities lie. If we took Sea Shadow, what would it replace? Water Wheel, so no. You're not even a tool. You are. You're not. Let's just get a non-weapon item. Interesting. Okay. I think we can beat the district. Do we really want to? I believe we do. Because I think he has that skill. When you use a large item, haste another for 4 seconds. That's extra haste triggers, so I think we can give it a shot. Although, no, you know what? No, we want this guy here. When you use a small, charge a large. We'd love that skill. Not too fast, but not bad. Come on, give me that skill. Yes, sir. That's what I am in fact talking about. Let's get some unique Vanessa skills. We don't crit much. We don't use weapons. And we don't have any ammo. So hard pass. Your weapons and shield items, which we have none. Okay, well, we're taking an extra roll then. Sells diamond tier items. Fight a monster. You can only really afford a small diamond tier. I don't think that's where we're headed. Let's just fight a monster then. Arkin, okay. We do have sustain, so that's good. He has more sustain, at least until we get our catfish up there. Okay, that worked out pretty well. Well, it's diamond, so there's no point in not taking it. Enchanted item with crit. I mean, it's better than these two options, so we will put crit on our pufferfish friend. 44 poison whenever time that goes off. It's pretty good. All right. Love to get a silver here. What she got? Shields, a little bit of burn, some damage. She got a little bit of everything, really. Okay. She's got a Soul Claw build, basically. Slowed everything I got down. Really could use the catfish to go off. It did, but not fast enough. Okay, that was a good build. It's got a very nice build. Very nice indeed. What do we enchant now? I'm actually inclined for us to just go to the gold. Gets the pufferfish to almost 100%. Maybe we can get a diamond pufferfish. I guess I'll get one of those. I don't want a diamond. No. I don't really want it. Oh, I upgraded all my items, of course, including the ones in my backpack. I was wondering how that turned into gold. I don't really want a diamond shovel. I don't see how that necessarily works for us. If we took a card table, multicast on the catfish, that goes a long way. I'm just not sure. If we did that, what would it replace? Probably the jellyfish and the amulet. I don't think what we have is going to work. I don't think what we had was going to work. Cooldown. Okay. Shovel, you're gone. I don't know. Catch this little cannonball first. Yeah, I think we put it on the card table, actually. I mean, Diamond Water Wheel could go pretty well here. No. Didn't get it. Silvers. No thanks. I think we're in trouble here. But that is the way it goes sometimes. Not convinced we can beat the Golem, so we'll fight the Trash Titan again. He doesn't have anything we need at all. At all. That got poison on him pretty quick. Okay. Enchant item with shield. I really don't think that enchant item with shield. I don't think we have anything that benefits from that at all. Water wheel shield. When using adjacent item, shield 20. I mean, what about the metronome? Shield 10, adjacent items, card table, shield 40, and then dive weights themselves, shield 30. I mean, none of these really, unless this gave us a better dive weights, I mean, a tiny bit of shield, I guess, could save us, but I think it's pretty unlikely that a 20 shielding water wheel is going to make any difference here. We fight. Oof. That's not what I wanted to see. We're pretty quick, well, sort of quick about it anyway. We got like 700 poison on him and destroyed our poison items, but it was enough. It was enough, fast enough. So, okay. Whew. That's just not going to work, I don't think. You're gone. It's good money. Upgrade an item. Card table going off faster is pretty slick. 30. It's got to be pufferfish. Going from 44 to 33 poison. And when it crits, that is. I don't have high hopes here, but I'm glad it evolved from Fang Crow's Nest to Poison Water Wheel. Lifesteal Lang Zhan. Interesting. I think we got enough money to. We have enough health to hold this off, I think. And not, he doesn't have enough. He doesn't have fast enough lifesteal to hold off this. No. Okay, silver's all right. I know we're not done yet, but silver's all right. Upgrading or increasing catfishes is not going to be of any interest there, I don't think. We can't buy a better metronome. Only we can improve here would be the dive weights. And I'm not sure there's anything else that would slide in here that would do us any good. So let's go with this. I don't know. Improve the shield on the water wheel. You're done. Let's get some chocolate, I guess. Well, we beat the Void Colossus. Shouldn't by what's the word I'm looking? It's the math term I'm looking for. Shouldn't by not association. We should be able to beat this guy. I'm kind of the mind to try. These won't get up until he starts using an item. I'm hoping by then he'll have a lot of poison on him. Water wheel's down. He's got... Oh boy, that's a problem. Interesting. All right, we got so much money. Let's try improving here, and not like that. Nope. That's a whiff. Day 12. 2 whiffs today. 2 whiffs this game. That's not terrible. Let's take a chance on the merchant. Sells slow items. All right. Nope. Really was hoping for a slowed enchant item. No. Level is good. I guess we'll go poison skills. First time you use an item, haste 3 poison items. First time you poison, freeze an item. And your enemy uses an item, poison 1. Sure. I think the freeze is better for us, but I'm not certain. Same level. Probably both on lethal. I think we had the same number of wins too. I got a little bit more health, but he's going direct damage. Okay, we need to be quick here. Fiery Uzi is bad. No, catfish didn't go off fast enough. That's okay. That's okay. It was kind of a clustery run for a while anyway. But silver, considering how things started and the directions we went, I'd say silver is just fine. We're almost to gold for the first time. All right, we got all of the dailies done already. And 9 more monsters, and we get the final weekly challenge up. All right, let's open those chests, and then it's time for a coffee and stretch break. Seen that so many times. All right. I need a little more coffee and I need a quick stretch break. Oh, let's do this first. I thought I got up 2 levels there. Well, need the voucher, so that's good we got one of those. 8 days left. I don't think legendary is in our sights here, but we're still gonna give it an honest try. All right, I will be back in just a little bit. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, I think I'm leaning towards an enchanted item here, I think. That's not terrible. Although poisoning an enemy right off the bat and being able to scale that. Let's go with the narwhal. That one's speaking to me more. Whew. Yeah, let's go small and large here. Okay. I just don't want to do another crow's nest. I don't find the crow's nest particularly appealing. Why don't we do that and this? Not the worst thing I've ever seen as far as a Bazaar board is concerned. Now I get pyro. Well, now we're going to go for drone. Man, Shadow Cloak would go pretty hard on the narwhal. Langjean? No, not interested. Let's roll the dice. Let's get some loot. Okay, I don't hate that. Let's get some money for tomorrow. Ugh, diamond dually. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. What are my odds looking like here? Not, well, pretty good actually. I think Julie's got the short end of the stick here so far in this patch. Yeah, okay. Let's get some non-weapons. I think we need to go with Orange Julian, don't we? We'll buy him, but I don't think we'll use him right now. Star chart is good. I think that's all we need for now. But you know what? Let's just buy these for Julian's sake. I think he will play a role here. He's obviously going to be better than Honing Steel. It's very, very soon. We got friends. Let's get a skill. Have a left hand. Ah. Well, it's pretty quick for a poison item. Oh, we'd really, really love to get our hands on that Shadow Cloak now, please. I mean, if not the Shadow Cloak, I mean, even the Sharpening Stone wouldn't be too bad. Perfect. Perfect. All right, Honing Steel, you're done. I guess you're done too, but we can do this for the time being. God, you know what? I think we can go with the lick it. I don't like saying that out loud, but permanently gains. This can permanently give something 10 damage and 10 crit, or 10 crit. Oh, heck, let's go for it. That's both items, isn't it? Adjacent weapons, yeah. You know what? On that note, let's put out Calico. I'd say the odds of him staying are higher than Piranha staying. Whew, man. Just give me the Sharpening Stone, I think. It's only 5 damage, but gets us closer to the 10 threshold. We lost the cooldown from the star chart, but that's okay. This could get us there. He does not have unlimited ammo. We do not have unlimited life. Dang. I mean, I didn't expect to win that, but you can hope, right? Let's go with a bronze item. Interesting. Okay. That can hang out for a bit. And you know, maybe we even find an upgrade for it. Small and large? Yeah. Ugh. That's painful. I'm going to take a lighter in case we find a Zorkid somewhere. And I guess I'll go for an upgraded Calico. Let's get a Chum. Okay. Not a whiff. Oh, need to run 2. With two merchant whiffs on the last run. And the Zorkid would sure go a long way here. I think I'm going to try it. An upgraded lighter, okay. You are just not welcome anymore. Come on, 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 come on. That's not a Zorkid. But it could be, it is a haste trigger and a little more poison. Okay, I will take a jellyfish just for that reason alone. We want the longest fight possible, and we have no sustain whatsoever. It's got 7 ammo left. 28 seconds and this is done. What fight do we survive the longest in? Rogue Scrapper has 350 health. I think it's this guy. And I'm not going to get 2 more of those off, just 1. Okay. I think that might be all we're going to get out of that thing. That's not ideal. Now, is it? Let's come on, give me Zorkid. That's not a Zorkid. Although I don't hate it though. Okay, we're definitely gonna upgrade our cloak. 2 seconds of haste means this is permanently hasted now, and also gains 5 damage per haste. I don't think this is coming back if we want to keep winning, so we're gonna sell it. 31. I don't think it's fast enough. But I think this is. Maybe stupid, but I don't think that having just the jellyfish on there. Well, it does trigger haste every 2 seconds. That might have been a wrong move. Well, not against that pig, it wasn't. All right. Two out of 3, not bad. What do we upgrade? I think we upgrade the Smart Call is probably Julian. But I think I want to go Trebuchet, actually. And then we'd love to see a Zorkid. Perfect shot for a Zorkid. Come on. You're not a Zorkid. All right, we'll upgrade Jellyfish. Come on, 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 come on. Yes, sir. Now we're talking. I like what I'm seeing here. Oh, but you have to think that can go. You have to. I mean, dive weights and trebuchet just go hand in hand. And you're gone. Star chart is too useful. I think we get rid of that because scenario rounds are also very useful for the Zorkid. We take the sharpening stone. It's only bronze, which is a drag. Don't usually have a narwhal too late in the game. Let's go. I think I want Hellbilly. He's got left-handed. That'd be a silver left-handed would be great here. That's going pretty good here. That's a pretty good synergy. Come on, left-handed. Oh yeah, right. Ah. Not what I wanted. This gets us a level. I think that's smarter. And that gets us a skill. Okay. I'm good with that. Yeah. Yep. Alrighty then. Interesting. Yeah, we got there first. What was charging when you use a weapon and adjacent weapon? Okay. Yep, we got there first. That's an interesting build. A little bit scattered, in my unprofessional opinion, but so we really can't buy another cloak. We need to go to the docks. And I think a skill is in our best interest here. If you have 5 or fewer items, your weapons gain. Okay. We only have 6 items. Would that ever actually occur? I would say with the current trajectory that we're on, I'm gonna say that's unlikely. Or is it? That's a huge buff. We're gonna take it. Jeez. Yeah, we love the boots here. I didn't even utilize the skill we just got. Oh, Golden Cloak. I don't think the odds of us getting that are good. Don't want your ammo skill. And we don't want that either. This gains haste. It also gains 10% crit chance. Thanks, but no thanks. I don't see us ever using that. What are you up to? 70? I don't love it. All right, let's see if we can get it. Maybe upgrade him. That'd be ideal. None of those really work. Oh, sweet. And an upgraded beach ball too isn't too bad. Okay. All right, that was a big hit. That was a very non-whiff. $6 gold or a loot. I'm gonna gamble and say loot. Okay, that works. Let's do the pass. Oh, baby, come on, give us that. Give us those boots. Slow start, granted. Is this our best build? I'm not convinced that it is. I think with a whole bunch more haste and a faster... yeah, I think this is better for right now. I wish coffee was bottomless all the time. Lots of healing. A little bit of burn on the side. The burn is scaling, but so is our poison. It's got a lot of regen in there. Am I convinced we win this fight? No, I'm not. Wow, I was about to say that this didn't seem like a very great pig build from day 5, but I was proven sorely wrong. Okay. We do have lots of money. Maybe it's time for... Interesting. Obsidian flagship. Tool friend ammo. We've got all those. I think that's the play. We could even do that. That didn't take one of his... No. We could even do that. That's actually pretty good. That's actually not bad. Interesting. Doesn't matter what these are next to. Let's get that down to as quick as possible. That's interesting. Don't care much about what the trash golem has to offer. The Weeper is a lot of poison, which we are doing. Okay. That was pretty quick. You don't have room for that. I just don't think that in... Well... All of these have potential to come back. But I think... I mean, this could trigger Zorkit like crazy. But I don't think so. Oh, we lose the ammo. No, we can't do that. That has... The dive weights have to stay. And I think with that in mind, I think that's about as good as it's going to get right now. We need to unload something. Upgrade a silver. Okay. What does the flagship get? Another 25 damage, which means it's 50 damage. Starting at 50 damage higher is a big deal. I think we go there. We did keep the star chart, so we'll go back to the docks. Cinders is tempting, but I think the mountain pass is too tempting. Sweet, okay. Also, the flagship's critting a bit too, or can crit a bit. I don't hate this. I think it's quite cool actually. Conceivably, I guess the trebuchet could be replaced by the captain's quarters at some point. Freeze medium or small items for a second. This item's cooldowns reduced by 5 seconds for each adjacent large item. Man. A 3-second icy hammock? I mean, we lose all of our multicast on the flagship, so it's not going to work, but that's pretty slick. Lots and lots of burn. Slow burn. But we kind of explode right from the get-go. All right. Bronze is good enough. I think if we're going to hit... We're going to be doing ranked a lot, which we obviously are. I think that silver does need to be our minimum for success. We definitely want some gumballs, I think. Well, you know what? No, we got lots of money. We're gonna go shopping here. Interesting. We'll take that for Julian. I don't think Beach Ball comes back. Oh man, it could though. No. Flagship and dive weights just go hand in hand way too well. These three. I think the only thing of these can be replaced is probably a narwhal, and it needs to be a friend. And so obviously Zorkid would be the only really option there. Don't want any of those. No. No. Ammo freeze, no thanks. Exactly one weapon. It has +5 max ammo. It's also aquatic. It has 25 damage. Don't think so. I think inexorable is fine. Medium and large. Okay. We need to take... I think we're beyond these. We need to take this as income for Julian. Nope. And we re-roll. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Those are all mediums. No thanks. But we will buy and sell. I think we beat all of these. I think Ghost Pepper makes the most sense. Just sold that. That's okay. Let's travel. No. Nope. Nope. Oh. Sure. Let's take a gamble. Ah. That gamble did not pay off. Come on, give us a cloak. Be nice and give us a cloak. That's not a cloak. The amulet takes a full shot off the flagship, but increases its crit by 20. I'm gonna take... Oh, you know what? Oh, man. I'll take the swashbuckle. It might find its way on and replace the trebuchet. Small and medium, sure. Maybe some dive weights? No. No, that's our first whiff. I'm not going to reroll that. I think we've got a pretty good setup here. City and flagship. Pretty nice get. I'm just dehydrated today. Weapon spam. Ooh, cannonade is dangerous. Can we get a shot off though? Nope, not fast enough. He's faster. Nice build. Yo-yo with a cannonade. That's not bad. Let's go loot. Okay. Sell that. We will absolutely upgrade our skills. Be good to us. Yeah. Ooh. 50 damage across the board. Sorry, extra 25. An extra 8%. No, I'm going to go with the damage. That increases the chances that the board firing once wins us the fight. I think we're past star chart o'clock. I really want to get some chocolate bars, so I'm going to sell the lockbox. I think we definitely want to go after the Zeppelin looking thing. I don't think Vortex has anything to really offer us right now. Well, oh, what the heck? I've been meaning to try the lightning rod at some point in my life, and I haven't done it yet. That could be very interesting. And we didn't get it. Adjacent tech. We have no tech, so we're selling that. It also might be time for Julian to come on board. Nope. That's annoying. Maybe not. $203 damage though. If he can just get it off. I think that has to happen now. Sure. Now that we have gold heavy firepower, we need to keep it under 5. Could we possibly find a gold flagship? Oh, I thought maybe. That's disappointing. Second whiff. Oh, I don't like this. We have no sustain, and we need to probably fire twice. We need Julian to go off once. The dive weight's hasting him. Likely hasting him will be helpful. But I don't know about this. I just don't know about this. Toxic Crow's Nest is not a good look for us. Come on, fire that flagship again. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Diamond cannon. Man, you don't see cannons on final boards too often. Poison effect. Ooh. What about a shadow cloak there? Can't search for shadow cloak in monsters. Come on. When you use the item to the right of this, poison 2. So it'll be poison 8. Nah. I think there's a couple pretty good options that this could get. A heal 120 when the flagship goes off? Probably not gonna do it. Oh my goodness. I mean, it has to be. Julian's a friend. It has to be this. Yeah. There's no question there. Yeah. That's an absolute gimme. Do we roll and see what else she's got? If we were to break this, what would make it worthwhile? It can't be a weapon, and it can't be anything that would go next to the flagship. We don't have that yet. You do sell small and medium. You're selling me nothing but mediums, so no. That's a massive non-whiff. Diamond silencer is huge. Let's travel. Curio, yes. Well, actually, you know what? I think about it, maybe not. Okay, well, you know what? Let's get the med kit, I guess. Why did you get stronger? Oh, I see. Right. 4.7. That's bonkers. Do we really even care? You're not coming on the board. Do we care about... Yeah, we do. We'd really like to get the rocket boots. That's a whiff. No burn items. No poison items. That would increase the damage by 4. Yeah, right. I guess that's increasing it by 16. Why did that not work? I don't know why that didn't work, and it's probably because I'm not paying attention too well, which is on me, but... What would that have done it on, then? Maybe that was a bug. I'm not sure. Can't be certain. I mean, lifesteal weapons. Gotta be. A silver holster would not be worthwhile. to as our last item that would ruin the heavy firepower. Use no and charge this. No. I think we sell that. Take regen, I guess. And we'll take their experience for another level. Slow burn, nope. Extra 25 damage, which is an extra 50, which is an extra 200. When you use an item, each fight haste 1 a quad. I think we have to go depth charge. That's a lot of extra damage. It's going pretty quick, and it's getting hasted forever immediately. And when it fires, it gains, what is it, 7 damage per shot? 5. Interesting. I think we're doing enough. Yeah, he's done. Wow. All right, all right. I love it. I love it. Would we like an upgraded? I don't think the trebuchet is coming back now. Do we want we want an upgraded Julian? I'm hoping we could find it here. Well, that's not gonna work. None of you work. And none of you work. 3 whiffs. That's not good. Gotta keep merchant whiffs under 5 for sure. We obviously fight a boss or a battle. Mimic. Alright. I don't think you have anything I want. First time you fall below half health, destroy an item. Weapons gain 10. That's not good, but still got the job done. Destroy an item. Shouldn't that say an enemy's item? Obsidian Fang. I mean, cute, but that's just not going to work. Gosh, do we beat the octopus? Okay, hang on. He's got like 9,000 health. Let's be generous and say this crits 2 of the 4, so it's going to crit for if it crits twice on its first activation, that's 900, 1,800 plus another. That's 2,700 per trigger, and then it's going to get stronger each. I think we can do it. It needs to fire probably 3 times, plus Julian's in there. I think we can do this one. Got him. We would love your medium skill, please. Oh, man. You don't get that very often. I mean, that's the play, right? What is it? Oh, I got up to 8. Okay. That's the play, isn't it? That's well over, I don't know, maybe not. That's well over 1,000 damage with 50% crit in there. That's also well over 1,000. That's 1,600 damage and goes off faster. Wow, I never thought that would, the flagship would outmatch the octopus. Interesting. Maybe we can enchant the octopus. That'd be fun. I'll hang on to it for now. We're not really in need of money right now. Let's get a loot. Excellent. That goes on Julian. Thank you for asking. Excellent. Upgrade skills. Yes. Oh, man. We want the crit, though. 25 damage is good, but the crit is better. Better dive weights would be nice. Not gonna get him there. I don't want any of that. Nah, that's another whiff. 4 whiffs. We're still in good shape, though. Bronze Pig. Meet Obsidian Flagship. Burn, shield, heal, poison, a little bit of everything. The freezing's bad. That's also bad. Oh, crit's our friend. Julian and crit are our friends. Sweet. Thank you, boys. Okay. Okay. Another silver. I'm happy. Here's where it gets cranked up to 11, and that's fully intended to, yeah. Medium items. Transform. Can't transform legendaries. The only medium item we can buy that we would want would be a better Julian. But man, wouldn't it be cool? Wouldn't it be crazy if we got like a really fun... But like, what could that transform into that we'd actually want? No. I think trying for Julian is probably the right move here. And I don't see how that's going to work. Okay, we'll take that. I just don't think, I mean, if we get an enchantment opportunity, it'd be really funny if we could find something. If we get Obsidian Octopus, that would be hilarious. We go max health. Upgrade an item. I mean, an extra second. One less second on Julian's gotta be it, right? It's gotta be. Having, as soon as he fires, the next time the flagship fires, the fight's over. Another octopus fight. Well, we know we can beat him, so that's good. Can we get super duper legendary octopus? There goes Julian, and there goes the fight. Okay. And we need to reboot. Such as it is. Pretty quiet here today, isn't it? That's okay. Still love this game. Ammo. Oh, you need to go away now. Bye-bye. Ammo item. I mean, upgrading the dive weights could possibly get... Yeah, let's give it a shot. Dang it. The torpedo is interesting, but not better than Julian. So now I guess the question is, how much is the Shadow Cloak actually doing? No, he's... The weight's cooldown is too... Yeah, it's hasting... Yeah, it's doing a lot. I need to get that out of my brain. It's doing a lot. Ah, that's a miss. 5 whiffs in 10.5 days. That's not ideal. I mean, we gotta sell this now because that's 50 damage for Julian to tack on, which is which is 400 damage on the flagship when you multiply it out. Yeah. I think it's an extra 10 damage. No, I don't think so. The chance to possibly upgrade Julian here. Ah, that's tempting. I mean, God, you know what? That might be better than the dive weights. Because the cloak is hasting the flagship. The best thing the dive weights are doing is hasting Julian. Once this triggers, it's perma-hasted forever. But just slowing down the enemy? Yeah, I think that's it there. This through alternate means essentially speeds this up. By slowing down the opponent, everything he's doing, that speeds up Julian. For 2 seconds is a big deal, especially since I only need about 6 to end the fight. Interesting. Exactly. Excellent. Yeah, slowing all your little annoying little things is going to be pretty key here. So then Julian goes and... Come on, you're done. That had to fire 3 times. Interesting. Okay. Alright, I'd like a recap now. So that fired 4. Really? Let's play that back. Oh, I need the weights for the... Yep, I'm lucky I won that because I wasn't paying attention at all. I need the weights for the triggers on... But, I mean, do I really, though? That actually went pretty well. Regent, nope. 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 When you haste, yes. That's absolutely what I want. The silencer is absolutely what we need, because that shaves 2.5 seconds off, 2 full seconds off this thing. Oof. Not sure. We'd love a better Julian, though. That's not what we're after. That is a tool, but I don't think... I mean, losing... Losing 1 multicast to slow 2 items. I'll take it. What are we not using in here that we need to get rid of? This isn't going to work. You're done. You're done. I'm still not convinced that the trip line isn't what we want. Weapon to the right of this is 20% crit chance. This is a good time for scope. If we did this and scope... When you crit, I think that's the play. I will try it on an AI, and I'm not going to get rid of anything here yet. But that's interesting. Oh my god! Beautiful. Captain's Wheel is a no-go, though. Yeah, we need this for the tool. buff. Sure. Maybe we can get a new dock lines here. Not those. Not those. That is a property. But nothing would be next to it to charge it. Because these guys are occupied. Alright, let's see how this goes. We'll just fight the Lord of the Wastes here, though. 90% crit chance. Wow. We don't need this now, so no. Pass. Oof. Okay, you know what? It takes 100 damage off, though. That's a big deal. Taking 300 damage. So hang on. Okay, hold on. Taking 300 damage. Taking 100 damage off to add 370. I mean, that's got to be worth something, right? Yeah, taking 100 damage off to add 370. That's something. And the dive weights could haste. Dive weights can go over here. Cuts the... Yeah, that could work. We can't get a better one of those. We could get a better dock lines or Julian. I think that's worth looking for. Nope. Oof. Can't... Oh, we could afford it. If we put this in, it would what would replace it? No. No, I don't think so. Let's go Mysterious Portal. I've never made this work. Adjacent Vehicle has got multicast. I'm not even going to re-roll that. That is an ammo item, but this could very easily haste the flagship, which could do us a lot of favors. So I think this is right. Even though we're totally missing out on the 50 damage, I think this is right. We're critting almost 100% of the time. That's bad. That's very, very, very bad. Yep, that's bad. Freezing us is what did us in. Freezing our only damage is, yeah, that's a risk we had to take. We were taking. Upgrade to gold? No. Let's enchant with with healing. I mean, unless the scope. Oh, the silencer could do it. When you use a weapon to the right of this, heal 15? No. The silencer, you heal 10. No, that's not going to work. Docklands heals 60, dive weights heals 45, and Julian heals 135. Nope. I think we took an random enchantment on the silencer. And hope it's not restorative. poison. I don't think that's good, but I think that's good. Okay, take the silencer off. .4 seconds. With the dive weights back on, yeah, that's definitely the way to go then. And one less thing for this to charge. This could charge Julian more often. Or for this to charge. Yeah, I think that's definitely the way to go now. What can we possibly improve? I guess our dive weights, but do we care? I mean, we'll have a look. We can improve the scope. Not any of that. Or any of that. Okay, that's 6 merchant whiffs. And we still have 8 wins. Health. Let's just go digging. Nope. What are you? Charge the tech if you don't have any tech. Nope. Nope. Come on, give me something good. I mean, that's interesting, but completely unnecessary. Gold Cove is just a bunch of money, so that's actually what we're looking for. So, yeah. Was it enchanted? Double value. 96! Yep. They're teach this kid some control before he kills somebody. Alright. I hope anyone who watched that got that reference. Can we beat the Enforcer? Do we care about beating the Enforcer? We don't shield, we don't freeze. We have 1 ammo item. We don't care, we don't care. And the Alchemist... No, let's just fight Lord of the Waste. Let's see how this build goes now. Unfortunately, this dive weights is now really high on its cooldown. Doesn't really seem to matter, now does it? So that's gonna... Next roll's now gonna put the flagship at 100% crit. Yep. Okay. So the dive weights now is only here to just give this an extra 2 to multicast. We definitely want some coin. Or not some coin, we want to spend some coin. Upgrading... Julian. Under 6 seconds. Small and large. Okay. Oh, that's actually what I wanted to see. Amazing. All right. We are a little... You're just not coming... I mean, no. You're done. You're done. We've got so much money to spend. We're going to buy everything and buff Julian like crazy. Because as soon as he goes off, if we can get him off... Don't take that out of context. If we can get Julian to activate, the fight basically ends. He's adding 1,000 damage because of the obsidian. He's now adding 4,000 damage after 6 seconds, and the slow should make that possible. But freeze does sink us. Yes, sinking the flagship was intended. That's a lot of shield he's going to have, and a lot of poison he's going to put on me. Doesn't matter. Love that. All right, we just buy stuff now to buff Julian. I think this is our build. We free loot though. Cooldown on Julian could go far. Didn't get it. Didn't get anything we want. Experience is what we'll take then. I mean, we'll take the district, I guess. Pretty sure you don't survive a single shot from here. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, as soon as this goes off, it's just over. Weapon skills, sure. First off, yeah, this is over. Okay, you're gone. Nope, nope. Yep, buy stuff and sell it. I'm just keeping the cloak because I want to. Upgrade skills. Yeah, okay. Yep. That's actually the one I really wanted. So theoretically, as soon as my flagship fires, this should be over. He's got lifesteal. It's the eels. That's interesting. But no, that fight's over. Wow. My best flagship run by far. By far my best flagship run ever. Amazing. Okay, we do the old print screen, deal with the OneDrive crap again. Hey, Stubbs. So delighted to see you. Welcome home. Alright, head to the Discord. Best flagship run I've ever had. This might put us to gold now. Or chests. That should get us... Wow. Amazing. I've never been gold before. That should get us the Vanquisher. Yep, that'll level us up twice. Looks like. No, that doesn't seem quite right. Yeah, I didn't think so. You do have 5 chests now. That's good. Make it 6. Alright, you can't skip tiers with... Nice. Yeah, nice. Nice and smart. Alright, let's open up these chests. Alright. Come on, interesting things. New board. Give me a new board. Or do I have to buy it? Maybe I have to buy the new boards. I've not seen that item before. Looks fun. Yeah, maybe I have to buy new boards. Because I haven't seen anything in here that... No. I'll have to check the daily specials on the Bazaar. And we're out. No. Yes. No, we're not. Pretty good gems coming in. Just nothing else interesting. More seaweed. All right. Okie dokie. I need another quick stretch break, but I will be back before long. Stick around. Scott, I'm here, sir. And I'm delighted to see you. Welcome home. How have you been? Haven't seen you for a little while. I greatly appreciate you stopping in when you can, though. That's great. That's really nice of you. Yeah, life. That's about sums it up, doesn't it? Actually, I was thinking about you today, as odd as that may sound. I think I'm going to do some Zelda stuff tomorrow. Would that interest you more than this? I'm thinking about trying that, maybe doing like an original Zelda 2 Deathless run. It's on my mind, anyway. Okay. Probably that sounds interesting. Well, you're the one of the ones that commented on the last time I streamed Zelda, saying that you just missed the stream and you were disappointed that you had. So I think you prefer Zelda over this. So that's why I thought of it. Let's go enchanted item again. I think it's 2 o'clock. Perfect. That's actually lines up pretty good. I'm usually starting around noon Pacific time on days that I stream. I could even plan to do a little bit of Bazaar and then a little bit of Zelda. These choices are terrible. Well, that might be okay. I guess we'll try that. Awesome. Because you are on the Pacific time zone, if I recall correctly, yes? Yeah, let's go small and large. Perfect. Yeah, I will plan on that then. We'll plan Zelda 2-ish. Yeah, I'll make a note of it right now. Just so I don't forget, because if you ask my girlfriend, that happens a lot. Perfect. All right. Run number 3. We want all kinds of aquatic stuff. I mean, do we take a lighter as well? Yeah, we take a lighter as well. Interesting. We'll take a piranha to boost the seashell. I think that's it, though. Not much else is really happening. This would not be our only friend. And it's not aquatic. Okay. You know what? I'm actually going to go after the kimono now. Maybe for the first time in a long time. Scrap will be good. Definitely not often I build around a seashell, that's for sure. But doing an aquatic build with 10 small aquatic items, that could be pretty sweet for that guy. Maybe not 10 small. That might be. I'd say it's unlikely that's actually going to happen, but we'll see. Perfect. Okay. I think I immediately want to upgrade this dude. That's instantly better. Okay, let's get some more. Let's get a skill. This might be the wrong move, but you know, not awful. Do we win this fight? I don't think so. We are putting up a lot of shield for day one, though. Interesting. Well, our shield is useless. Yeah, we don't win this fight. Well, that's not true. Necessarily. The sandstorm can hurry up, then the sandstorm can eat our shield. And we have more shield than he has life, so I think we're good. Okay. Okay. I guess we go. Yeah, that's an extra 40 shield. I've never had a seashell this good. Aquatics, absolutely. Okay. And I guess take a fishing rod. Don't think I want this though. So we. Nah, we're not going to re-roll that, are we? No, we're not. Okay. Yeah, I'll take small items. Be good to me. Okay. I guess Clamora comes in handy here. Are we going to re-roll? No, we are not. You're still not a friend. And neither are you. Okay. Okay. What do we want here? We obviously are going to out-shield everything here. Warrior does offer us a possible golden scrap. But, you know, cooldown on the seashell might be where it's at. So we're going to go for the mosquito. Yeah, 6%. Get down to 5.7. That's not bad. Wait. Yeah, it'd be somewhere around there. First we gotta get it. Would we be happy with anything else? I mean, I guess Proboscis right now isn't terrible. It's not aquatic, but it's not terrible. The crit would be okay. The rush, I think Amber might be the thing we want the least. And that may not even be true. Be good to me. I mean, alright. We're bound to have one weapon in here, sooner or later. Yeah, okay. Not what I was hoping for. Especially on the $4 reroll. Barrel's no good. Or is it? We're not going to level before the next fight. Coral Armor is a no. I mean, Life Preserver could guarantee us the win on day 2. We already got 200 shield from this guy. I think we're good. I think it's an early merchant whiff, which I loathe to do, but upgrade a bronze. What would we upgrade? Probably a loser ray. I don't like any of these options. Gold's okay. This is iffy at best, and we can't really afford a weapon we probably want. And knowing my luck, it'll be mostly like cannon and other ammo stuff, which does not interest me. Upgrading Piranha, we get an extra like 6 damage. Lighter takes it to 6 burn. My heart said lighter, my gut said loser ray. Now, hasting the seashell. This is Mac. He's probably gonna have poison, which means we are pretty much screwed. If he's a poison build, we're pretty much boned because we don't have enough damage to beat him anyway. And all the shield in the world isn't gonna save us. So hasting the seashell against the poison Mac is gonna do absolutely nothing. But will keeping lighter and Piranha even make a difference? I say unlikely. So here's what we're gonna be stupid and do. Oh, but Piranha's the only one that. Oi. On the off chance that it isn't a poison Mac, we'll haste the seashell. It's not a poison Mac. Okay. It's this Mac. So our only hope here is to try and withstand, which is just probably just not going to happen. No, our shield wasn't scaling. That's fine. I'm spilling water all over myself now. Good lord. Alright, let's just get an item. I don't hate that. Zorkid I like a lot. That's actually spot on what we really wanted to get. Okay. Yeah, that round didn't go well. But we have a very un-Vanessa-like build. Vanessa shields. So my gosh, excuse me. I'm all over the place here. Vanessa shield builds rarely do well. Vanessa needs to be outputting the damage, not trying to absorb it. But let's see what other small stuff we can get our hands on. Dive weights are interesting. Okay. No, none of these really interest me. We are on the market for aquatic stuff, so maybe you take an ambergris for now. But definitely not long term. Lighter sticks around for the Zorkid. Yeah, these don't work. Okay. That's a lot of shield to have early. We are definitely low on the funds. I'm just gonna take a cinders. It's bronze, so it's not a big deal, but all right. I believe we can take all these guys, but which one do we want? I don't hate what the Flame Dancer has to offer. I could maybe see with a Zorkid. I could see Fiery Cutlass doing something here for us. I mean, we are not an offensive build, and so therefore we're slow. We did put up a lot of shield, though. Okay, you know what? This might work. I think we can cut that, but... And the lighter? Because this will have the same number of fire triggers as this one. And we'll do 6 burn plus 20 damage instead of 5. Well, that does 10 burn in 6 seconds, but it doesn't stack. I think this is what we want for right now. 10% crit chance. That could pay off with the Cutlass. I'd love to go up a level here if we can, but this is not going to happen. I'm going to take a risk and go for the skills. Hopefully... Okay. Yeah, that was a risk. We need $6. I'm not convinced this is going to pay off, but we'll give this a shot. Definitely take a skill here. I mean, okay. That ramps that up real good. I mean, we probably want to go like that, right? Oh, shoot. Okay, we can do this like that. I mean, the cuts... Yeah. I think that's the right move. This could work. Burn weapon spam. Yeah, trebuchet. Interesting. Burning bayonet. That's not bad. Love to get some shield going here. That's a good start. More shield, please. Thank you. That'll work. Okay. Seashell is not as fast as I want it to be, but it's got bang for its buck. Upgraded bronze. It's got to be Zorkid here. I mean, you can come back out now. Small and mediums. We don't have anything to sell, really. I think I just want the money here. Non-weapons. Okay. All right, that's good. Okay, the Cutlass is looking better and better now. Do we want a poison item? It will. It is aquatic, so it makes the seashell better. And we could do that in the interim. I don't think chum's what we're looking for, though. Your aquatic, yeah. Okay. Definitely a odd looking board. Definitely an odd looking board. I think we go after the Hellbilly. Alright, so we got some sustain, we got some haste, we got a little bit of poison. That's not really what it's there for. That's there to help buff the Illusoray. Okay, okay. Is that just dumb enough to work? I don't think so. If we could put the Cutlass in between, or the Ganjo in between the Cutlass and the Shell, that would work okay. But we really need those on opposite sides of the Zorkid at the moment. But let's just play devil's advocate here just for a second. Would probably prefer like that. I guess we could haste. And then what would we put in the middle? 15 damage and 15 shield isn't nothing. I definitely need this firing faster. So this needs to be next to the Zorkid. Haste triggers don't matter so much, but I think of all the items we have left in here, that's going to be the most useful. Medium and large, we could easily find something good to replace the Ganjo. Dock line's the right answer here? I think you guys are done. I'm hesitant to re-roll because a silver large, we won't be able to afford it. But his dock line's what we want. It is aquatic. Buffing the seashell, I think that is enough of a push in the direction I'm looking for. Which means this can go back over which means this can go back like this. Okay. Lighter can still stick around. Yes, I think that's better. Yeah, this can go there, so that's quick as it's going to get. Oh, let's get a shield at him. Come on, be good. That's not... Well, okay. Free Cove. Free Cove isn't actually bad. Okay. Let's see how this works. Let's see if I can have a drink of water without spilling all over myself this time. Double volcanic vents. Interesting. That triggers Pearl a lot. We need lots of shield, please. Man, something's kind of working here. Tradition tells me that it shouldn't, but something's kind of working here. I would love a silver tier skill, please. We do not have a vehicle. Regen is nice. Ooh. Free game, tough to be mad. Okay, you need to go there, and then can we do this? I think we can. I think that works. An upgraded Cutlass would sure be nice. Also an upgraded Zorkid would also go hard. Okay, we'll give it a shot. That's a hard negative there. I'm even hesitant to just buy the Concealed Dagger to buff the Cove, because it's not cheap. It'll be better to us. Oh, man, Trebuchet is tough to pass up. If we ditched... Dock lines and lighter. I think we can make this work. And I think that's better. I still think the haste should be on the seashell, but I think this is not too shabby. Especially with a silver trebuchet. Not bad. Not bad. We are a little shy on the cashola, sort of. So let's just do the sharpening stone. It's only bronze, which is a bit of a drag, but that's okay. All of these have stuff that I want. Does this go on the... Yeah, this goes on here. I think I want the trooper. I think if I can get the boots, that'd be pretty sweet. Oh, the cloak would go hard too. Cloak on the scimitar. What would the cloak replace? Probably... Well, if we don't get it, we don't have to answer that question. Crit's good. Okay. Let's go skill again. Non-weapon items. You know what? I'm good with that. Seashell having 30% crit chance. And selling. Are we gonna sell much copper? Not or bronze. I often say that by accident. I think we just go with the boost here. Do our best to get ourselves a bronze victory. That's an interesting new skin for Mac. Growing flowers out of a chalice. That's a lot of burn he's working with. Holy moly. Diamond Ruby on day 5? We gotta hurry here. The shield works in our favor. Alright. Bronze is good. 6 gold. Yeah, okay. I'll take it this time. What are we looking for? Non-weapons. I'm going to say that seems to be pretty unlikely that that's going to show improvement for our board. I think just health. What can I sell out of here? I don't think the lions make it back, so we can sell those. Let's get some Schmitty and the Chocolate Factory going on here. Plus that buffs the Cove, which is good. That's money back later. Let's take a shot. Interesting-ish. You burn, reload this. I don't think even a gold katana... No, we're not spending $16 on something that does 15 damage. Yeah, okay. We'll bring the lockbox on. I'm still searching for a way to make that really, really useful. I mean, obviously Julian is probably the prime candidate there. We're on day 6 already. The foreman's got a pretty good skill for when you've got yourself some dive weights, so let's go with that. That's a slow start we got, isn't it? But once we go... Beautiful. All right. Oof. So I love the idea of giving the seashell the extra crit, but I'm not so keen on getting the jellyfish the crit. But we really want that to be next to the dive weights to charge the trebuchet. And we'll take the mountain pass here. Regen something. I think a haste item is in the cards. Be good to us. That's not really what I was looking for. That could... That could replace the trebuchet. Why didn't that... Oh, because I want it like that. No, I don't. Ah, sick. Okay, well, that's the best way to do this, even though this is wasting its ability on the left-hand side. Is this best? I think it is. I think this is best right now. Is that a treb? Yep. Interesting. Lots of hasting. I think we're getting there faster, though. Yep. Seashell's working wonders here. If we upgrade a silver, it might... I didn't consider that the sextant is going to be an aquatic item. Buffing the seashell. Upgrade a silver. What would we want that to be? This goes to 20 shield for each aquatic item. This goes to 3 seconds, though. Man. Son of a gun. Oof. I think it's because both the cutlass and the seashell have 6-second cooldowns. I think that pushes us towards having perma haste on both. Come on, really? Oh, maybe not. Never mind. I think we're past being able to buy a bronze cutlass. Let's try this. Did not get lucky. That's okay. Buff the cove. Maybe we can find another seashell. It's risky. Ooh. That's very interesting. Shielded shark ray. Okay, that could be something. We could sell cove. Give me a seashell. Really? A shielded grappling hook. You're out of your freaking mind. Okay, not a whiff. We do like burn stuff. Why did this go down? Because it lost 60 shield to that thing. I guess we're not depending on you for damage much anymore. Next to a tool. Whenever a tool goes off, adjacent items get 30% crit. I definitely want it like that, though. All right. A little slow, but man, our shields are doing wonders there. All right, well, silver's better than bronze. But do we put both of those on to charge the Zorkid? I don't think so. Let's go non-weapons. Interesting. Pesky Pete has been buffed in the new patch. That's very interesting. Okay, old lighter, you're gone. That's not bad. Interesting. I like Pesky Pete. Well, I guess we'll take... Well, we could sell this. Yeah, we kind of want the gumballs here, actually. So let's sell that. I'll have to buy one of the... but sell that. All right. All useful across the board. Freeze and slow seems unlikely those will be useful. So we'll go gold skills. Not useful. Nope. When you crit with an item, it gains 5% crit chance. Sure. I don't know about this. I do like that gold symbol next to my name, though. Oh, that's a spicy saloon he's got there. We have a slow start. No doubt about that. And yeah, we can't get shield up fast enough. Ooh, he had obsidian catfish. Yeah, that's a pretty solid build there. Can't complain about that. That was pretty solid. We can go with medium items, I think. Oh, the anglerfish. If we took swashbuckle, what would it replace? Probably the amulet, unfortunately. Man. I don't think anything on this board, in this shop, makes this board better. Are we clinging to cutlass too much, though? I don't think so. Drat. Okay, if we got figurehead, what would we replace it with? So there's a gold one too. And we could technically afford it. Probably amulet. And then what? Jellyfish and dive weights gets the shark ray up real good. Man, you know, maybe just the cutlass should go. While this whole board isn't aquatic, we are too slow of a starter, so I think this is the right move. If we start too slow, this will get us going faster. What's our fastest item now? Yeah, we get started at 4.8 seconds. That's not bad. I mean, it's better than 6. Upgrade a bronze? I mean, we could upgrade a jellyfish, I guess. We could upgrade the cutlass we just cut. I'm just gonna do the jellyfish, I think. It's not, admittedly not great, but extra 3 poison. Could crit. The frigate has the treb we just sold, and a bunch of burning stuff. The shoal. A lot of poison and slowing. Worth the most money. Cosmic Rock has the cooldown. I think we go that. Cooldown and crit chance is what this guy offers. That interests me. I have never gotten anything in the middle of the board here and been satisfied with it. Ever. So this is a roll of the dice, but and you know, you definitely should think about probably putting the shark ray. Ah, you suck. The Shark Ray is what should be hasted here, not Pesky Pete. Maybe Pete isn't the right call here. Triggering twice in 7 seconds versus triggering twice in 6 seconds. I think that's the right call. Because this should be being hasted for sure. Especially since it's got shield all over it. Let's take a chance on the rare event. Okay. Let's grab the vault. Money, money, money. All right. I don't think that matters. Actually, that's bad. Bad to do that. Turns 2 2s into a 3. All right, that was definitely successful. Now we can shop our brains out. Okay. Slowing is probably advantageous to us, but it would probably just replace the lighter and the amulet at this point. So I don't think so. We do have quite a few friends here. The saloon's cooldown gets better when it... Yeah, 654 seconds, okay. If this came in and replaced probably the figurehead, and therefore the lighter... 1, 2, 3. We only have times 4. We do like the slow concept. We'll bring it on. I mean, that's not terrible. That's not considered a... Oh, it's property, though. So that could go there. We're back to being an insanely slow start, though. Oh, I don't like how slow that is. 6 seconds before anything happens. Oh. That's tough to take. Oof. Get out of my sight. I don't want you. But it might just be for the best here. That's a oof. That's dangerous to go forward with, but take the money. We actually didn't need the money. That was not... I didn't think that one through. Huh. Well, we gotta hope we can survive for the first 6 seconds. They're charging their Zorkits pretty good. No, not with that much poison. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not sure how to right this ship. I don't think it's like that. Tortuga. Okay. No, that's a friend. We don't need haste. Oh yeah, we do need haste triggers. May I don't friggin' know. Not sure about that. But I think we're done with the cutlass though. I mean, maybe we can get better dive weights. Nah, it's not dive weights. Oof. Whiff. This is our third run, right? Yeah. Okay, well, weapons have lifesteal. Kind of counting on that now. Still crazy slow. Oh my god, we got it. Alright. Let's go skills. Oh my. Did not expect to see 2 diamond skills here. We don't slow. We're not interested in that. Can I get something a little bit more moderately priced, please? I don't want that. Huh. I want that. Small items, I guess. No. Oh. Diamond or Saw Claw. We're not. Erg. Maybe my dumbest move ever, but it's another friend. We are hasting quite a lot. He has lifesteal. He scales with the Shark Ray. I don't know. Maybe a little out of left field, but let's see. Shielding. Okay. All right, hang on. Let's do the math here. When this goes off, that's 10 hastes. That's 150 damage. When he goes off, that's 2 hastes. That's another 30. We could come across shot glasses at some point. I think Tortuga goes off more often than Salt Claw, and I think we don't live long enough. I don't have high hopes here. We're just so slow to start. Not that that's necessarily a deal breaker or a game breaker, but you start slow, and we don't even scale that fast. Oh my god. That's not really what you want to see. We love the okay. We love the shield. Yeah, see, Soulclaw didn't even get up to Tortuga, and that fight lasted longer than it probably should. So I think we made the right choice on that. I also should have seen how many times he fired. Okay. Yeah, I think we want to go to Curio. We'll take a Cinders, just to get old Pesky Pete there doing a little bit more. I don't think anything else makes it onto the board here. Come on, be good to me. Ah, that's annoying. All right, well, poison or jellyfish goes to 10. Not a lot more you can do there. Do we really need a sharpening kit? Likely to be gold, which is 20 damage. We're not going to be buying a lot, so yeah, I guess we go with that. 15 damage. I was wrong. But every little bit there helps. Man, we do have one medium item. Oh, that's tough. The Trash Titan has a Trash Titan has got too good of a skill. The medium skill from the octopus is great, but if we can get this and charge Tortuga whenever you use a small, yeah. That basically charges Tortuga 3 seconds whenever we use a small. Alright, now we're smart enough to do this. Tortuga fired 3 times. Meaning the shark theoretically could be replaceable. Soulclaw healed us for 600, fired 3 times. Could we benefit more from 2 smaller friends instead of Shark Claw? Shark Ray. Soulclaw, Shark Ray, they all sound the same. We don't no. Get out of here. I think we just go with a small weapon and cross our fingers. Interesting. Okay. There's another friend and goes off faster than everything else I got. It's a shame we didn't get that skill, though. We may fight them again. And we go up a level here, which is also very nice. I think we need a second friend to consider replacing Shark Ray. Upgrading Tortuga will cost us $16, which technically we could afford. That would be a huge get. Ah, that's annoying. We'd have to sell both of our items. Could that replace Shark Ray? I think that's a whiff. J-Dog. Welcome, sir. Welcome home. So happy to see you. Hoping you might show up today. I don't think that's right. I think we stick with Shark Ray for now. The level is good. What do we got? Ammo and freeze. Unlikely. The crit is good. Use three aquatic items for 2 seconds. When you freeze, reload. This is obviously really good, but we need our engine to be faster. J-Dog, congrats again on your gold win that you posted in Discord. Very nicely done. Slow start to my day over here. I'm just sitting out for breakfast. It's been a slow day for me here too. For us too. Are we gonna win this fight? We're not. Not with. Nope. Not with that thing going like crazy. What's for breakfast today? Now, do we go upgrade the gold? Or what? If we're going to enchant something, what would we want? Cheesy toast. Nice. That sounds good right about now. What would we enchant? Maybe Salt Claw? Let's do it. Haste. Pesky Pete is multicast. Increasing the duration of the dive weights would be good. Heavy. This is a haste. So heavy would be the slow enchant. I guess we could risk it. Risk the. Yeah. I mean, Shark Ray does benefit from the haste. Pesky Pete's cooldown is not very quick, but he does multicast. I guess if we took haste, would we want more triggers or longer dive weights? Yeah. I think I'm leaning that direction there, J-Dog. 2 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe not what I would have handpicked if I had my choice of all enchantments, but I think that's pretty good. It's true. But if we wanted to, because the Shark Ray does scale with haste triggers, so putting haste on Pesky Pete would get three more triggers to boost him. Yeah, my hair is getting all over my face today. Yeah, the longer haste from the dive weights is excellent and will do us some good. It was just a matter of weighing which one's better, which one gives us the most benefit. Also true. Now my hair's all out of control. What's going on here? There. Okay, let's. If we went to non-weapons, what would we want to find? I think we need to see some health, if I'm honest with you. I've never used Pesky Pete before, so I'm kind of excited to. He's, like I said, he's kind of slow, and he's more. I'd be more interested in him in a burn build, Zorkid burn build, coupled with maybe like volcanic vents, maybe even anglerfish. If Vlad was here, he would dissuade me from doing another anglerfish run, but. Another sharpening stone on Tortuga? Or do we try and upgrade our dive weights? One of my... I've never had vacation to try anglerfish. One of my very favorite builds with Vanessa is the slow burn build. It's one of my favorites. And anglerfish, depending on the timing, is basically just a medium-sized lighthouse, which is a really good item when you're slowing a whole bunch. You get shot glasses, you get dock lines, and especially if you find like a tripwire late game, man. Gold or diamond anglerfish with a bunch of burn buffs. Maybe like a throw into Zorkid. Yeah, slow burn build is one of my favorite ones to do, for sure. I think we just swallow our pride and just go for this. Silver? How do I get a silver loot on day 11? That's kind of insulting. Okay. I seem to keep falling back into Julian runs. If it's not broken, don't fix it, man. Julian is a high quality item which grants you a lot of wins. We actually had, you'll see in the Discord a couple hours ago, I had maybe my best flagship run I've ever had. And Julian was on there. Diamond Julian. That build ended fights faster than that burn blunderbuss build I had. As soon as the flagship fired, the fight was over. Yeah, like because of the scope, the flagship would charge a non-weapon, which would charge other dive weights, but also charge Julian 2 seconds every time it went off, and then Julian would just... And he was Obsidian flagship, so Julian added literally like 2,000 damage to the flagship, and it would just be... And it was 100% crit on the flagships, just like boom, 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 done. Fight's over. Can we even beat the district? I'm not even convinced that we can. Let me remind myself what his offense consists of. Damage equal to your shield. That was in the stream. Yes, it was. I posted that in Discord at 2:42 p.m., which was an hour and a half ago. So, yeah. The run would have started about 3 hours ago, culminated an hour and a half ago. I suggest that you do, and I appreciate that you might. Thank you. Yeah, the shield items have shield equal to your values of your items. Increased shield could be something. You have a large item, haste another item for 4 seconds. I'm not entirely sure we beat the district, but I'm going to try it. We do a lot of direct damage, so his doing damage equal to his shield. Oof, that hurt. But we survived the first hit, so I think we're okay. He's got a crap ton of shield on. Scale faster! No, we're good. We're scaling really well. Okay, I love... Any one of your... Well, those two skills would be best, really. Oh. Use a lot. Yes! Not bad. How many times... Oh, dang it. Okay. I might actually hit the recap. Okay. I think it is gumball o'clock. I had a nice run going yesterday. Diamond shielded Yo-Yo coupled with dive weights and Julian, but I couldn't stand up to the freeze slow builds. Yeah. Yo-Yo is definitely useful in a lot of Vanessa builds I have found. I haven't been able to make it work really well, but I find just about, I shouldn't say all, so many of Vanessa runs that I do are susceptible to freeze. It's just tough. You need your whole board. You usually need your whole board to be firing on all cylinders, and when one cog gets frozen and slows up. It's just like, yes. Yeah, I bet you are. Yo-yo, yeah, yo-yo with Julian. Pff. All right, health is good. What do we want? Do we just want loot here? Experience is good. Oh, man, we'd really love to get diamond. Come on, give us Tortuga. Oh, it's 24. I thought it would be 16. I'm so stupid. I'd have to sell something off my board. Oh, that's what happens when you don't think. I could probably sell Salt Claw. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I could sell Salt Claw and my shell and put the catfish on the board. Easy peasy. Sorry, sorry, enchanted seashell. I know. Oh, right in front of J-Dog. Oh, that hurts. Oh, it's not personal, I promise. But doubling Tortuga's damage, doubling his damage, shortening his cooldown. Ugh. Well, this is a unique build for sure. I wish the shell was more useful. It was early in this run. It really was. It won us the first couple of days. But it doesn't scale fast enough. Hey, there was that one run last week where I put it back into the end and it actually served us pretty well. But it's definitely not an item you can build around. I had tried to. I really did. Level 13 doesn't bode well for us. But the catfish gets things started a bit faster, I guess. Faster than Salt Claw. Yeah, the monkey's so much better than the late game. Yeah, absolutely. Especially gold or diamond. I don't like where this is going. Nope, not one bit. Guess what? I still hate pig. Stupid frickin' pig. That's it, isn't it? Yeah, we're done. Drat. Just shy of silver. That sucks. Well, it doesn't usually bode well when you start with an enchanted item and then you don't stick with it. It's so hard to stick with a small enchanted item. There's so, I mean, how many small items can you build around? There's not many. Obsidian, yeah, that's true. Obsidian lighter, obsidian catfish, obsidian seaweed. Ouchie seaweed. I'm gonna try my best to call it that from now on. I like that better. Ouchie seaweed. Just one chest. That's a drag. But we went up half a rank. Finish challenges for the day and the week. Yeah. All right, let's see what that chest does anything for us. Not that everybody does anything for the gameplay, but then I find myself trying to random it into a good item. That is definitely the advantage to the enchanted item to start, is the possibility of transforming it into something much more useful. Boring. I mean, the obvious unrealistic request would be to, like, maybe randomize the size of the enchanted item to start with. But I mean, you start with, you know, the run where you get like even deadly trebuchet to start your run. It's like you're sitting kind of pretty. Keeping them small items, I'm sure I know for a fact, I'm quite certain is by design. I'm running out of tickets. I'm gonna start using my gems to do ranked runs. Or play something else. I guess I could just do normal runs to fulfill the weekly. All right, I leave this in your guys' hands. What do I do this time? I did end up with a healing revolver to go along with my yo-yo yesterday. Healing revolver. That's interesting. What is a healing revolver? Equal to its damage. That's not bad. You could buff it a little bit. But I had to random like 3 times to get there. Yeah. Yeah. What should I do here? Don't ask me, I know nothing about this game. I'm asking Scott. Left, middle, or right? Well, enchantment runs are entertaining. You're not wrong there. And we are going for some entertainment value, aren't we? Okay. J-Dog, you convinced me. My run's usually better, yeah. Fiery Silencer's got something going on. We'll go with that. I do like my fire. Alright. And I guess we'll bring that along. What else we got? That does remove the cooldown, doesn't it? None of these are particularly useful on top of what we have. I hardly ever spend money on Shoeblade, that's for sure. I don't have any aquatic items to make this faster. I think that's a pass on that, unfortunately. Run number 4. Again, the times I want to see Pyro for burn items, it doesn't show up. Guess we'll go English. Have you ever tried a full Piranha run? No, I haven't. But I do know that they're successful. But you basically need to get a fishing net and upgrade it. All right. And I've gotten a fishing net before, but not too long ago they improved fishing rod and the chamba. Yeah, exactly. They improved fishing rod by lowering its cooldown considerably. Fishing rod and fishing net used to have close, if not the same cooldown, around 8 or 9 seconds. When they made fishing rod down to 5, it's much more usable on your board. Fishing net is just way too slow to make it usable. I think I would like to find myself like a cutlass or a katana to go with my silencer here. Not these. I've been grabbing fishing rods and shovels just for the extra items lately. Yeah, I will. Of the extra items, fishing rod's the one I get the most. Shovel, because I find those. Shovel is so hit or miss because it's every hero, right? I can't make a barrel run work. I just can't. I've tried so many times to make it work. Not since a very early patch has a barrel run ever worked for me. That's true. It is a free item. Yeah, it's good for econ. Those items are great to have with Julian along. And Cove works pretty well. If you have the room, it's bonus gold at the very least. Exactly. Yeah. I don't think I want either of these. Come on, be good to me. The rifle is just not good anymore. But is it better than what we have? 10%, 15% cooldown means it fires at like 2.6. Definitely not stacking any burn at that rate. If we take it, it has to be the only weapon on the board. Ugh. What the hell? Let's buy a fishing net. Probably should have taken, if we're going to go along the lines of the prawns, we probably should have taken the beach ball too. That might not have been smart. Me too, J-Dog. I love the lighter, and I don't really have a really good reason why. I mean, it's a good little item, but it's not usually a game changer. It was really good in an older patch. Some would argue overpowered in an older patch, but I just see the lighter, and I look at it, and it just looks dependable to me. It looks. It's just something about it. I love me a lighter too. Soft spot, exactly. I feel the exact same way. I have a little soft spot for the lighter. It's a great little tool. Do I want to replace the bolas with one of these two though? 10% if that has 0.4. Lighter seashell for the win. Yeah. If only a lighter were aquatic. Like many other things we wish Vanessas were of Vanessas that were also aquatic. I don't think we take these though. I know that affects the cooldown of the revolver, but I don't think we take these. If we replace, maybe we do. 15% and extra damage. 10% is 0.4, 5% is 0.2, so we're looking at 3.4 on the revolver. Yeah, all right. Probably Clamora? Yeah. All right, Mac. You can take day one, as I don't think this is going to work. Interesting. Looks like he's building for the future. Oh, he's got his regen. That's not good. That's bad for us. The crit's good for us. I don't think... No, this is not going to work. Unless we get a massive crit. No. That's okay. Maybe... No. The regen grew faster than we could handle. Fire skills would be nice. Interesting. Yeah, I'll go with that. Yeah, stupid Mac and his poison and regen. We got a piranha. Go team. I'm not sure we want a piranha right now though. I think I just want the income here. Small is what I'm looking for. Interesting. That's actually pretty darn good. Seashell. I got the lighter and the seashell, J-Dog. I'm so sorry, but I can't take the seashell. It breaks my heart a little bit, but we can't do it. Aquatic items gain. We don't have any aquatic items. Well, I mean, we are going for a... Yeah, okay. I mean, the chum doesn't do us any good on the board right now, but it could later if that's what it comes down to. Yeah, it's true. It's free. If we sell stuff. All right. I don't even know what we want to do here. Oh, that's what we want. We obviously want... Well, I guess we want the fishing net now. For now, anyway. Yep. We would love to see our friend the cloak, though. Not quite stacking burn at this point. We're close. I'd love to see a better weapon than the revolver at this point. Yeah, katana. Katana would go hard right now. Katana, diamond fang. Maybe even a sword kid, actually. That's not really the weapon I was looking for. That's a quick sell. We're not going to level. Man. I think we need health and regen right now. Upgrade a bronze. So at this speed, if we upgrade the lighter, then the burn starts stacking. Or we upgrade the fishing net and focus on piranhas. We start getting silver ones every day. But if we do a piranha run, then again, our enchanted item is useless. Well, it's not useless, it's just considerably less useful. I think if I want a chance on this fight, I think I need to upgrade the lighter. Yeah. Chimera is the only item we have that makes sense there. Yeah. Oats. Okay. What's he got? Katana. Interesting. Oof. Can we get there fast enough? Probably not. But Julian is going to make things very unpleasant for me. Oh, go, go, go! Oh, just barely. Can I have your katana, please? I really want it. Gotta go with the money. Gotta go with the money. $8 is too hard to pass up. Huzzah! Curio is pretty good. Especially considering the other options. So yes, we'll go to Curio. Okay. Little regen. I guess we'll put an extra second of slow on Chimera. He's sticking around for the moment. I guess an extra second on another Chimera. 4 damage. I'm not spending $4 on 6 damage, I don't think. Do better. Come on, Incendiary Pop. Ah, it's never here when I need it the most. Alright, let's take this and this. Hmm. Never in my life have I ever tried using this. Its cooldown would be reduced by 1.8 seconds. And by no means do I think it's a good idea. It is big and slow and doesn't scale in damage. It only scales in crit, and I don't have any haste. So I think that just, I think I just told myself why I should be leaving. But a haste item could go hard. Yeah, I know, exactly, yeah. A beach ball, huh? Okay. I don't know what to make of that beach ball. What I do want is a better weapon. The Aetheryte doesn't really have that for me, but none of them really do. I'm just gonna go for the Scrapper. Yeah, Bronze Revolver is just not gonna get us very far here. Oof. I do not. We almost had to rely on the Sandstorm to beat the Rogue Scrapper on day 3. That's not a good sign. That helps, but okay. Please give me a good replacement for the revolver. Interesting. We really haven't done a sniper rifle build in a long time. I think the time is now. Kind of defeats the purpose of the burning silencer, granted. David, what's up, man? Delighted to see you. Welcome home. Thanks for being here. I think we're pivoting into a sniper rifle build here. Perhaps not the ideal way to go here, but long time that was in the stream. Yeah. It's been I was looking forward to this all weekend. I haven't streamed since Wednesday last week. But I'm just ecstatic that you're here. Thanks for being here, bud. Oh man. What do we do here? This is kind of a cluster F right now. Had some good runs today. We had I had the best flagship run I've ever had. I posted in the Discord, and since everyone's kind of hanging out, why don't I post that invite again? Okay. Well, I'll post it anyway. That was good. Had a couple of silvers aside from that. We just finished a 6-win bronze, which wasn't great, and not having not a lot of hope for this one so far. Julian on day 3. It's kind of our only option right now. We're just not going to use bolas. And he's just not good enough to put out there. But, like, what else do we put out there? Yeah. This is not great. I mean, this sniper rifle isn't critting enough. I mean, do you even bother sniper rifle? Want to try a new hero? I'm still kind of mad at Pig right now. I hate him, and I don't want to give him my services, as ridiculous as that may sound. And I have to spend a whole bunch of gems to unlock Mac. But we're getting closer for sure. I think it'll unlock a bunch of new opportunities to learn stuff. Man, I don't even know what to do here. Let's just get a small shield item. Sure, why not? This is not gonna work. Does this have to be a piranha run? Maybe it's time for a piranha run here, J-Dog. Just as you mentioned. I don't know why I bought the sniper rifle. Without crit, it is just not good enough. It's just way too slow. Julian could come along for the ride later on. I think this is going to be better than And he's got a full board, so I'm absolutely boned. No, we'll just let this play out. God, didn't even make a dent in him. What are some of the critical aspects you need for a piranha run? Gonna need speed. Yeah, no kidding. I'm just checking out some images here. Seeing if, of course, you type in piranha run, you don't get what you want. Yeah, gonna need speed. Gonna need. Probably need skills. Upgrade a bronze. I mean, do you upgrade Chum then? Or Julian? Yeah. Maybe it is bronze. Maybe it is start with Chum then. We're gonna give this a shot. We'll give it an honest shot. Oh, we should have upgraded the fishing net. That's what we should have done. That was not smart. Yes, that was not smart. We are dumb. Nope, just me. Just me. Oops. I don't think the silencer is going to work for us anymore, as it doesn't really... I mean, it adds like 20 damage, but... yeah. I think that's where we're at for the moment. What does Curio offer us? A little bit of crit chance. Oh, the club. There it is. Okay. It doesn't matter which one it's on. What am I doing? I guess a little bit of health is going to be good for us. Except they don't give us any money back, which is not what I thought through. Well, we have 1 win in 3 days. We have to go for a skill. A good skill is what's going to save us here. That's just not probably going to be it. Raider's got Crow's Nest. I guess that's probably the best thing we're going to be looking for right now. And the Hellbilly... It's got Ganjo. That buffs adjacent damage. Alright, we'll go Raider. I think Crow's Nest is what we need the most. Crow's Nest could easily replace Clamera, Silencer, and the Chum. If we win. I'm not convinced we beat. Day 5. Day 4. Day 4. Silver enemy. Although, yeah, he's not doing anything, so we're fine. Would we want anything else? Not really. Not even, I mean, maybe. No, his skill wouldn't do anything for us either. Invuln Potion. I mean... I don't see how that's going to work. Give me a small weapon. Oh, that's funny. That is the game dropping you to your knees and kicking you in the teeth. That's funny. We could transform the Invuln Potion. It's a gold. That could be useful. Okay, I will keep that in mind. We're not going to use a revolver anymore. What are our options here? Increased burn. Oof. I'm so mad at myself for thinking this sniper rifle was a good idea. That was just poor judgment entirely. Although if we got the Crow's Nest, we could have then swapped to the well. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. I'd random the silencer before the potion. Right on the nose there, J-Dog. I think that's absolutely right. Now what, though? Let's just see if we can find some other weapons to get us along here. Javelin's okay. It's not aquatic, so the Chum wouldn't apply, but we could get rid of these two. Bring this on. I ran a decent torpedo run recently. Yeah, torpedo can really be good. I don't think we have what we need for it here, but torpedo can really slap, as the kids say. That's more for music, isn't it? I'm old. I shouldn't even be trying that stuff. Trying young people slang. Interesting. Do the kids say that? Oh, probably. It's low-key cringe. I think it's just straight cringe, especially when I try it. We do not win this fight, and that does not surprise us in the slightest. If you have used a large item, no. Haste. Nah, we need better than that. Well, your enemy has more health. Weapons have cooldowns reduced by 5%. I mean, we are going to crit, theoretically. And freeze could help. I think that's our best bet there. But yeah, we need lots and lots and lots of help here. Got another piranha. A bronze one at that. Be nice if we can merge these into somehow. I do believe it's time to bring Julian on board. Because if we don't, we're just absolutely screwed. Clamora goes. Beach ball doesn't... Ugh. Do we just go all in on the piranhas? Like that? Search me for answers on that one. I have no idea. I mean, we could raise the piranha's attack by 10. I don't think it's going to make a difference. Let's get some more income. Yeah, I think that's the intent. Yeah, it sure is. Small and large, docks, health. I don't know what's best here. Let's try docks and try a tool. Oh. You try something new and the game just laughs at you. Kyber Commander has the cooldown. We're kind of past the burn. I mean, shiny Diamond Fang is always a good thing. But I think maybe cooldown on. We don't even win this fight. What do I know? Huh. You know, Junkyard Lance is interesting. By the way, what's the reward on the right there? This one? Gold, XP, and... Oh! Item or skill. So, like, the diamond indicates the card or item, and then the blue diamond on the card indicates an item, and then the circle indicates the skill. Okay, for the love of God, just don't give me a B. This fight gives me a B all the time. You gave me a B, but I wanted an A. It's always the same. Yeah, I think so. I think that part of every reward is always the same. Every fight always gives you an item or skill. F. That was an F for the joke, so well, I earned that one. F for funny. F for failure to be funny. That seems more accurate. Okay. I think we need to increase our skills. I really think that's where we need to be headed here. Oh, man. You take a leap of faith. The the world laughs at you. Do I even want this? No, I do not. Well, I mean, okay, you know what? Maybe we'll use Pearl again. Pearl's going to have an extra 80 shield now. Or, sorry, extra 60 shield. Maybe it saves our butts. Who knows? Non-weapons? Sure. Let's have a look. Okay, upgraded Julian. That's still something. And none of those appeal to me. If we're going to stick with the Piranha run, I think... I don't think we can take either of those. Oh, what are the odds we win this one? I don't think they're very good. Do I think I can win this fight? I don't think I do. Oh my god. Yeah. They've got twice as much health as me, and yeah, this is just getting a little embarrassing. We have no sustain. We're slow. Yeah, this is tough to swallow. Let's go for a silver item. See what happens. Jeez. Whew, this is on extremely hard mode. Do we sell a Piranha? I mean, we're not using it. Come on, turn my life around here. All right. Whose idea was it to do a Piranha run? I don't know. Well, I mean, Julian's faster, so that's something. But I think we're into day 6 now, which doesn't bode well for us. I guess we take it. Okay, yeah, we need to. We're unload, abandon ship. Let's take on a fishing rod and re-roll. Oh, I thought that was the... Okay, so the saloon could be interesting. This is not. But if we got ourselves a saloon, that could be very interesting. I don't think this is what we want, though. But I mean, we're desperate for any kind of offense. I don't think Chum is... I mean... Piranhas just need to do the crit damage, and that's going to improve Seabiscuit. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Seabiscuit, I do know who you're referring to, would be helpful. Seabiscuit in the saloon? Yeah. Oh, let's... Do we even win on a mountain fight? I don't think we do, but... Okay. It's a bronze fight. Do we want anything out of here? Not especially. Well, it's up to almost 40% crit. God, is this somehow starting to come around? Somehow? Of course it is. I stopped using burn and I get that. Well, we didn't sell the silencer yet, so let's... you know what? If we happen to transform that, I'd rather... Yeah. Victory! Woo! Against the zookeeper. Alright. Now what? Cooldown, I guess. The golem does not have anything I really am interested in. He's all about ammo. And he's all about poison. We take on the mosquito. I shouldn't be downplaying the victory. A victory is a victory. We didn't lose. Once you lose all your points and have an army of gold piranhas, you'll turn around. Oh yeah, as soon as I get an army of gold piranhas, everything will be fine. I think a different hasting item is what we need too. And we don't want any of that. We really just want the cooldown. Hey! Alright. Something in a small step in the correct direction. Did I upgrade the... Yes, it did. Upgraded beach ball affects more items. Yes, that's correct. It will not increases the number of items it affects, not the duration of the haste itself. I think we go for smalls here. Interesting. No, that wouldn't be awful. If we were going to upgrade a bronze, that would be the one we'd go for right now. I feel like the pearl's actually doing us a pretty big solid. Yeah, I'm looking at Zorkid, yeah. Obviously, it's not great. But we do have the fiery silencer, but the Zorkid could charge Julian. And it's a silver, which is 2 seconds. I guess this makes more sense to do it like that. So that's probably the best I'm gonna get for now. Maybe you got something else for me. I'm gonna lose. Oh, no, isn't that interesting? I think that could replace the pearl. We don't want any more bronze piranhas. We want silver ones. I think that could replace the pearl. It also gets the Zorkid going faster. It gets the silencer hit fast. Okay, that's something. I forgot all about holsters. Okay, we're good there. I need to make a quick washroom run, so I'll be right back. I hope you all stick with me. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Upgrade is silver. I mean, that's probably got to be Julian, right? I'm thinking you should maybe put the Zorke between Julian and Chum. I think you're on to something, J-Dog. I think you are. I am inclined to agree with you. We do need to make sure our crit is as high as possible, and that will do it. But what do we upgrade? It's got to be Julian, right? It has to be. It just has to be. The crit is important, but increasing all of our piranhas damage by 70 is big. Okay. We did not have room for a new... Oh, that wasn't a new day. Okay, we need to unload something here. I think it's just that for now. Let's see if we can get a win and do a temporary boost of 25. Not holding my breath, but okay, so we've got 2 item gaining items. I was hoping to maybe transform the silencer and then buff the new item with burn, but I don't think we have room for that now. Make sure you drop a bronze piranha before the new day. Yeah. Should I maybe just drop it now and put a pearl in? I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to drop one now, put the pearl in. I really would like to try and transform this. I think it could be pretty good, but lots of heals, money trees, not good. Interesting. You get a... I will. Or a hot seashell. Well, we are scaling. Are we going fast enough, though? Yes, we are. Wow. Are we doing it? Are we doing it? We beat a lemon stand money tree pig. Alright. Ooh, we got dive weights. I love when my plan comes together. A team for the win. Alright, well you can come like that. Wait. Did we buff this guy's damage? Oh yeah, we did. We totally did. Okay, yeah, extra 5% crit. Wait. Huh. My silver piranhas aren't actually better. They're actually worse. Exact same cooldown, only 6 more damage because we buffed these guys with some selling items, some curio items. Yeah, okay, well then that leaves then. I don't think beach ball comes back. We need to make some space. I don't think beach ball comes back. We don't really need more weapons if we're going to stick with what we got here. Yeah, that's exactly what I was kind of thinking too. That could probably replace... Oh, I should have put the silver... Dang it, that was dumb. We put the pearl there for a spot holder for the silver piranha. That was not smart. Not smart. I guess dive weights just go like that. There's no reason to have... if only the silencer would work with the dive weights. That would be fun. Ugh. What do we do here? Just give me a tool. Oh my god. That's not going to work for me. Ooh, transformation. Should we just do it? Let's just go for it. Well, I don't love it, but I don't hate it. We are a slow starter, so slowing stuff is good. We don't want that. Go away. Huh. I don't hate it, but now I'm deciding if I want to buff it up to 10 burn. 10 burn to start. It's not nothing. But on day 7, 10 burn. I don't think we're likely to get another transformation event that we will lean towards taking. I think we invest in it now. It will get hasted, so it will trigger again pretty quick. Let's go with a treasure turtle and see what happens here. This is one of the more unique runs I've tried doing in a long time. Anybody out there fans of the Last of Us show on HBO? I promise I will give no spoilers, but I'm just asking. Haven't seen it. Highly recommend. Stubbs, can't even talk about it. Yes, no spoilers. I haven't seen the last episode. Promise. This is a spoiler-free zone, despite what my girlfriend says sometimes. I have been known to say the spoiler and then say, oh yeah, by the way, spoilers. So, but that won't happen here. Money's good. Small and large. Docks or money. We don't need money. Let's just go here. Would a large really turn this around? Probably not. My plan was to play the game when it came to PC before watching the show, but then never found the time for either. Fair enough. I haven't played the games either, but having seen the both seasons of the show, I'm definitely interested in trying the games. Girlfriend and I are worried that if we try the games, that it might spoil whatever plot happens after up to the point where we're at now. I don't know. But I know the games are pretty well received and well reviewed. Do we not want anything here? We don't want that. We don't have any haste triggers. I don't even want any of these. Is there even a large item we'd want right now? Doesn't matter. Hey! Oh, we definitely want that. Oh my god, do we ever want... We want all of this. Well, you're spoiling plot whichever way you do it. Pretty much. Definitely take the amulet. Unquestionably take the amulet. Okay, so maybe the amulet replaces the chum then. It's going to take 4 triggers of the chum to get to the point where it's better than the amulet. And I don't think fights are going to last a lot more than 20 seconds. I think that's the right move there, which means we no longer need to... Maybe we could even... Yeah. I dropped my wife off at the airport yesterday. She made me promise that I wouldn't watch the last episode until she gets home. She gets home in 3 weeks? Oh, dude! 3 weeks? Wow. You are a loyal and wow. Oh, man. Just turn off your router. That's impressive, man. I hope you can make it. I hope you can avoid spoilers. I'm not sure how active on social media you are, but wow, that's 3 weeks. Man. I'm just asking my girlfriend now if she would wait 3 weeks for me. Hey, we got a gold piranha. How do we get a gold piranha? Oh, from the chum? How did we get a gold piranha? Woof, I don't think I could do that or ask someone to haha, you're a good man. Yeah. I, quote, cheated on her and watched the entire first season of Stranger Things without her. She kept pushing it off and I was done waiting. So, this is going to be a bold statement, and my girlfriend sometimes watches these later on. I'm not sure if she's watching now, but if something came, she's the biggest Stranger Things fan I know by far, and I love the show too, but she's a huge fan of Stranger Things. If something came up and we were unable to watch the final season on the night it comes out, we've already booked it on our calendar. That's what we're doing, October the 10th. That's what we're doing. If I watched that final season without her, she would leave me. Probably not literally, but man, I'd be in the doghouse forever. But yeah, just keep pushing it off. Like she's watched the series so many times. And we came to the conclusion yesterday. We've been dating for 3.5 years, and the last time new Stranger Things content was dropped was just over 3.5 years ago. So, being able to experience new content, a new season of that together is something we're really looking forward to. And if I did that, man, she wouldn't actually leave me, but she would never forgive me for that. She would never forgive me for that. Oh, man, that's funny. Okay, do we want any burn skills? I don't think so. We want crit skills, absolutely. J-Dog, do you know how I got myself a gold piranha? How did I do that? I think the upgrade to Gold Chump awarded you one. Oh. That makes sense, because whenever you buy Chump, yep. There we go. I don't deal with Chum too often, so I overlooked that. Okay, so yes. The amulet definitely replaces the Chum, so we're good there. I think this is decent. We can get rid of this. We want crit. When you crit, your shield items gain 5. No. Non-weapon? No. No. Not on the above. Come on. Hook. Oh, baby. Yep. Obviously inexorable. Excellent. I think Curio is probably best here. Come on, rocket boots, rocket boots, rocket boots, rocket boots. Ah. All right, Cinders is something. Cooldown is something. I guess damage. Is my cooldown on Julian as low as it's going to go? Yes. None of you are changing its cooldown. No. Okay. Down to almost 8. Let's do that for the Clamera. I can't believe this run is kind of turning around. I will do this for our weapons now. It's only a little bit, but every little bit helps. And I'm not going to do that. Come on, give me the boots. We got the cloak. But I just don't think there's room for that on the board. Especially at bronze. No. Piranhas don't fire often enough for a cloak to be warranted. Well, Scott, I will do my... we watched The Last of Us finale last night. I will do my very best going forward to avoid any spoilers for you. I think we're good here. We, girlfriend and I also have theories on what's going to happen for the new Stranger Things season. We figure there's a lot of, probably quite a few main character deaths staring us in the face and coming our way, I think. Can we do this? Do we have everything in the spaces we wanted to be in? I think so. Current crit, I think it was, what, 58? Yep. Oh, I was right. How about that? Get Julian up there and fire the piranhas. Come on, come on, come on. If you told me 20 minutes ago we'd be here, I would have called you a liar. Nah, I wouldn't. I don't like calling people names. I don't think large items are what we want. We got a silver, which we still don't need. And a coral we don't want. And a pearl we're not going to use. I think the chum sticks around just in case. But I think we're going gumballs here. No yellows. One yellow's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but I won't whine about it. Come on, come on. Potentially a spoiler. I already saw some headlines about the last episode that implies the fate of a character was up in the air. I will not confirm or deny. Unless you want me to. I am at clickbait, yeah. If I would be delighted to discuss any and all things that we've both seen, like Stranger Things or Last of Us, but I will only partake in conversations people are interested in. I won't start spouting off conspiracy theories and spoilers and stuff. That's just not what I'm about. What about a small aquatic? Nah. We have some money. We need life. Let's get some health. I think we want the cooldown, even though the Cosmic Rock always screws me. Let me just double check what the frigate. I know he has a bunch of burn stuff. Incendiary rounds. Well, incendiary rounds next to the dive weights, but then we lose another piranha. I think we just the Guardian. He has the skill for regen with each non-weapon. Well, we do have 5 of those. That's 50 regen. Can we beat him, though, is the question. I'm not sure we do. I'm going to go for the rock. If you smell what this purple bird is cooking. That would be good. Yeah, I forgot about the skills he has. Those would also do nicely, along with the feather. Come on. Hey, hey! Excellent. All right. Everyone's at max cooldown. Yep. Oh, the dive weights weren't. Damn it. That was stupid. Sells poison items. Risks some coin. I think some experience points at the expense of a chum bucket is worth it. Excellent. Let's go for more loot. Sure. Oh, spin the wheel. You betcha. Yep. I don't... Is that an enchantment? Oh my. Interesting. Gold burning fishing rod. Huh. That could be fun. First, we gotta... Well, we won't... It won't be on lethal right now, but... If we don't win here, we hit lethal. Not gonna work. We made it interesting-ish. Interesting adjacent. All right. I think we go... Wait. Do we want to go gold across the board? It just kind of starts... I don't think we do. It's just going to give them an extra 12 damage. Yeah. No, I don't think we want that. I'm not sure we want that either. What do the enchantments on the amulet do? Double crit damage, double crit chance. Same with shiny. I don't think Julian goes off often enough. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't really go off often enough though, does he? Oh, they can't be slowed. Yeah, that's a good point. It's probably the best. I mean, yeah, that's probably the best option for right now, and the random is just too all over the place. I think it's fine. I think you're right, J-Dog. Can we get a 4th win on day 9? I hope so. No, not usually. Ooh, fiery narwhal. I mean, fiery does get... Fiery does get our Julian going faster because sorry, I'm kicking my words out. It charges his orchid. Does that replace the Clamera? I don't think so. The slow ability has its merits. 11 burn is decent. What if that... Nah, will that replace the dive weights then? That's tough. Non-weapon item, chocolate bars. We probably need health. 150 health versus a... It's tough when the best option is just not clear. I'm getting the non-weapon item. Be good. I mean, but the bronze ones I have are still better because they start higher. That did nothing for us. Okay, I think a temporary boost can help us at least get a bronze. Damage effects. Double damage on the piranha. Oh, I've already enchanted him. Damage on him makes it double the damage bonus. I think we might go that route, though. Is it? J-Dog, what's your gut tell you? Yeah. Getting an extra 300 damage on the piranhas. While they're already almost critting all the time. Getting them to do 900 damage. 1,000 damage, basically. Each. Yeah, it's got to be that. After the deduction of the pros and cons, I think that's the way to go. How about lifesteal? I'm not convinced we win this fight, but that would be insane. Lifesteal piranha run. No, we win this fight. Boom. Inexorable is huge for us right now. Come on. Come on. Ah, revolver. Not even close. Better, yeah, travel. Okay, let's travel. Sure. Maybe this can get us a bronze. Or at least help. Curio. We got lots of money. That or transform. Could try transforming the fiery narwhal. Or 10 regen. I don't think regen come day 10 is going to do us any good anyway. Alright, chat, what do you think? Curio or transform the narwhal? Dunno. That's not helpful. Narwhal? Seems like it might be more fun. Yeah. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun with this. These just don't go off fast enough. No, unfortunately that's a whiff. I think this is still best right now. Pig, huh? Luckily we scale like nobody's business, so if he's on a shield build here, he probably scales faster, but shield burn. Can we scale enough for this? Stop freezing my monkey friend. Well, that's not going to work out so well. Well, you're all witness to me trying a piranha build. Didn't take. Could argue I didn't lean fully into it, but is what it is. I do think I'd like to do one more run though. 0 chests. That hurts. Does anyone know how many gems it costs to play a ranked run when you're out of tickets? Ooh. I do like a new rug. No, I don't think so. No idea. Let's see if I can. Let's see if that's something I can Google quickly. 100 gems. Woof. I was thinking it might be like 20 or 30. 100 to play a ranked game without a ranked ticket. Yeah. I thought it might be 50 at most. I was wrong. Let's just do a normal. Well, there's no more experience points to earn today. Maybe we should just be doing normal to get the experience points, and then ranked to get the chests. I'm just going to do a normal run, I think. I know we're going for... I know my thumbnail says going for legendary, and this is not going to support that, but... Alright, we're going back to Econ. I'll allow it. Thank you, J-Dog. I appreciate the permission. Ooh. Maybe a trebuchet run? Ugh. I think the only way this could be a worse first store is if they replace Calico with the shoe blade. Then we're just like, what's the point? Oh, man. I'll take Calico, I guess. I don't want any of those crappy things, though. There's my treb. And Jellyfish is a good haste trigger. And this is a good crit giver. We would definitely want Pyro. Gotta love a good old treb build. Come on. All right. Just the one I wanted, actually. And I think we immediately upgrade our friend Treb. And I mean, this is the fastest item I have. Let's go here. Let's get a skill. Come on. Really? Oh, well, the jellyfish is there, so okay, fine. I'm not going to use it day one, though, but it'll be on the board before long. Lang John versus Trev. Restorative lighters. A pain in the ass here. It's actually a pretty big pain in the ass. And it's going to cost me the victory. Wow. Treb on a day one board is not usually a winner. But I don't think I had anything else going for me. Okay, now we go with no more burn. 10 burn on the treb's pretty good. Alright, we need some aquatic stuff happening here so we can trigger some haste. Let's go non-weapons. Interesting. We got lots of money. This is never going to gain haste, but I need an... Well, you know what? What if we just did that? That's alright. That's 2 haste triggers. I'm going to move on from catfish, I think. Sorry I did. Although... this might actually be better for... Yes, that's going to be better for the haste triggers. So I'm okay with that. 3 haste triggers. Yes, I'm okay with that. Do we want more aquatic stuff? I don't see Calico hanging out here. I'll give it a shot. Question mark. All right, upgraded fish. I will, in fact, take a cove. All right. Okay, so we got poison that goes through shields. We're triggering our trebuchet pretty well. I'm sorry. One day I hope to memorize every... Maybe I should just sit down on my off time and just memorize what all these guys give you. I know I have a very good general idea of what each monster has to offer, but when it comes to the specifics, I just feel better when I look them up. The warrior is more about defense. He got scrap. His skill is about shielding. And it's no longer... well, he's got a hand, man. Sharpening stone. Versus the scrapper. I think the scrapper is probably better. I'll try scrapper. Sure, you could do that, or you could go outside from time to time. Wait, what's outside? I kid. Life? Then why are you encouraging me to embrace it? Yes, I know life sucks. Most people suck too. Scrap! That's what I wanted to avoid. Well, maybe I can try. I appreciate that, Scott. I appreciate your honesty. Another weapon probably would be good, but are we going to be able to afford? We could just. I kind of thought maybe we could transform the scrap, but I think we maybe might want to find a better weapon here. Not these. I don't know what I expected to find and make work. I think I came here in error. And I'm going to chalk that up to a merchant whiff. On day 2 of all days. Not good. Not good. All right. We're not going to level before the next fight. 2 regen is not going to cut it. I think I cut my losses and just get some money. I think we can win day 2 with this. I was about to ask myself, how did I lose day 1? Because we had a trebuchet and a pet rock and nothing else. Yeesh. I don't like what I'm looking at all. Especially considering how slow I am. Wow. That's not going to cut it at all. Well now. I need a bronze item, please. I mean, I guess that's kind of useful. All right. Well, we got another loser ray from the fishing rod. That's still pretty slow, though. I'm not sure that is sustainable for a Treb run. But I think we can go find some better weapons. We got some money now. Show me a katana. You're not a... Okay. Zorkid is good. Zorkid is better than... Haste Slow Run. Yeah. Slowing for a Treb is not slowing is never really a bad idea. I wish we had a better option for a small here than the pet rock. I mean, the piranha fires just as fast and the switchblade is kind of trash. What would we want? I don't know. Surprise me. Narwhal. That does go faster. I wonder if I want to do this. No. Why would I want to do that? I think I want to do that, though. And then on that note, maybe that. Oh, that's exactly what I want to do. That's exactly what I want to do. Okay. It's slow, but once it goes... Well, we don't want those. Non-weapon, I'd love to have some dive weights. How about you help me out with that? Pop Snappers does charge Zorkid, but I'm more interested in charging the Trebuchet. I think I re-roll this. Damn it. Well, okay, that's not bad, actually. Not a full whiff. I think we beat all these guys with what we've got. Aetheryte's all about... I think we just go back to the scrapper. Dang it. I thought I was back on. I do really want a katana, though. I really want a katana. Even a cutlass at this point. Come on. Sweet. Okay. All right. You're done. Without a larger board, what's the best way to do this? All right, let's pretend the fishing rod is a katana. You come out, but then what comes out as well? I guess just that? I really want to haste the katana. That leaves these guys all by themselves. We don't have to haste the trebuchet. So we could do that, which I think is probably the best bet. Yes, I believe that's best. On you come. All right. Now we sell that. Okay, I am pleased. Skill or burn? It's probably still going to be a bronze loot, so let's go for the skill. It's not nothing. I'll take it. All right. My girlfriend brought me a sandwich. It was close, but we haven't won one yet. Kind of glad this is a normal run. I thought I did too. I actually did, but evidently not. Upgraded bronze. I don't think we. Okay, I need a quick. I don't use a loser ray too often. I need to quickly. Slow item for 1, 2, 3, or 4 seconds. That is... Oh, no, slow one item. So that's going to increase the slow duration. I don't think that's a big deal for us right now. Upgrading Cove is pointless. My girlfriend takes me home when I'm too drunk to drive. I don't recognize those lyrics. I really wish I did, but I don't recognize them. And my girlfriend is amazing. She's the reason I'm able to do this. I don't think we upgrade anything here. I think we go for a skill. $10 damage or crit. She brings me Mexican food from sombreros just because. That's the best. If that, again, I fully claim ignorance. If that's more lyrics and I'm not aware of it, I apologize. But if that's just the fact of your girlfriend, then that's amazing. Doing things just for no reason are just the best. I am. That hasn't changed. But I wouldn't consider myself... I do live in my own little bubble. So there are so many things I haven't heard of or seen. Blink-182. I definitely am familiar with Blink-182. I don't remember the Mexican food part, though. Okay. You better watch it with the old comment. I'm in my 40s as well. I'm going to be 43 in a couple of days. So, yeah. So, yeah. Old. I think old is correct. Oh, thanks, Scott. Yeah. Heading back to my hometown for... There's 4 people in my immediate family that have birthdays that fall within 3 days of each other. So every year for around, and I'm one of them, obviously. And one of that, we're able to go back to my hometown and celebrate together every year. We call it Birthmas, as in like Christmas. My oldest brother is going to be 50 this year, and that freaks me right out. I'm inclined to go with the strength here, I think. I remember when my parents turned 50 very clearly. So the fact that we're pushing it now makes me uneasy. Again, we don't have any bronzes to upgrade. I'm 3 years and 1 day younger than my brother. We've always had to share birthdays. Yep. I am 4 years and... No. I'm 3 years and 362 days younger than my middle brother. So we've shared birthdays for a long time too. But when I was a kid, there was that 3 day span where I'm only 3 years younger than you now. Ha ha ha. Child logic. We have no bronzes we wish to upgrade. So this is pointless. Also pointless. We're going shopping. Star chart isn't bad here. You are. See ya. I think Star Chart could go over to the left of Katana here and bring the Treb over. Shark Ray is also good. We are hasting quite frequently. Sort of. Bringing Treb down to 9 seconds could be a big deal. I'm getting... Why did you go there? You over there. Do we really want Shark Ray? I'm not sure. Shark Ray does scale. I think Narwhal has long lived past its usefulness. I think I'll bring it on. But I don't think we use it quite yet. We still haven't got a single win yet. Transform, no. Small burn item or a tool. Dive weights is way better. Wins are overrated. Disagree. Play for the love of the game. Well, that puts me in a tough spot, doesn't it? I completely agree with you, but everyone also has to agree that when you win, you have a little bit more fun. The captain's wheel, though. I don't see you getting back on the board, and I think we're done. I think we're finished with Cove. I think I buy a captain's wheel. And that's it. Blood Refrigerator does not have a Treb. He has a Crow's Nest, which we do not interested in. We do not survive against the Flame Juggler. So I guess we go Dervish by ye old process of elimination. Yeah, he's got a crit skill. Oh, he's got a silver shoe blade. He's got 2 of them. Blech. If I do Dervish, it is not for the shoe blade. But considering I don't want a crow's nest and everything else that the raider has is ammo based, we go Dervish. If I get a shoe blade, J-Dog, I'm blaming you. That went pretty well. Not that that fight should be hard, but that went pretty well. You're lucky. Money's good. We have a star chart. We hit the docks. Now we'll level, which is excellent. Aquatic items? Health or a tool? We would still absolutely love to get our hands on some dive weights, but that could be here too. Let's go shopping. Oh my. We have a tool, we have a friend, we don't have a property or an ammo. And I've already done a flagship run today. I don't want a crow's nest, and I don't want a salt claw, so we try again. None of you are dive weights. But these are interesting. %15% crit, especially on a katana that's hasted. Sorry, I've said a few things in the last few seconds, Jacob. What you've never used a what? Sextant. Yeah, it actually... The problem with the Sextant, I think we're in a good spot to use it because the katana is going to go off like once every second most of the time. Well, it's crit... The problem with the Sextant is that in order to use it most effectively, you need to be critting a lot. And we're not going to be critting a lot, but we are going to be trying to crit very regularly. I think we can go with it and give it a shot. And then if we get inexorable or something along the way, that could be a big boon. I thought about getting water wheel instead of... I don't think this water wheel is going to work here. I think we see if the Sextant can make it. I always thought getting a puffer fish too. This might not work out. I could have made the wrong decision there, but we'll see. The leveling is good. How about a silver skill? When you're poisoned, your items gain crit. No ammo. When you crit, weapons gain 5 damage. I mean, that means critting is good across the board. Normally I'd shy away from that, and I want to try and broaden my horizons a bit, so I'm going to give that a shot. A couple of crits, you know, that raises our damage. A couple of crits by the katana raises our weapon's damages by 10. Oh, faster. Oh, we got our first win. Woof. And it was close. What were they going for there? They kind of got a yeah, that was a clutch crit. They kind of have a bit of a mishmash here. They got some slow, they got some haste, they got some burn, they got some... This looks like a Schmitty board of old. They literally have a little bit of everything. That's wild. They've got crit, they've got haste, they've got slow, they've got ammo, they've got shield, they've got burn, they've got poison, they've got heal. Yeah, probably, maybe, but they almost won. Without that clutch crit, they probably would have won. So, what about their skills? Are they using their skills to their best advantage? They got Snowstorm, which is useless. That's pretty good. Yeah, they're going full aquatic. So, I don't know. Well, if they're new and they could hear me, I would say keep at it, because that wasn't too bad. Things were in the right places, it looked like. We want a monster, I think. They're waiting for depth charge. Yeah. That would go off pretty nicely there. The freeze, yeah, that's exactly what they're looking for. I think we go monster. Interesting. Okay. I like it. I like that a lot, actually. Okay. We got a chum from our fishing pole. Let's go non-weapons and see what we can come up with. Oh, dive weights. Gotta have it. Dive weights and trebuchet just are like peas and carrots. And the Vanessa's amulet is obviously good too. You ever use the harpoon much, J-Dog? I see its appeal, but it's a total gamble. Like, what if you have it on your board and your opponent has no smalls? I get only by accident. Yeah, I guess it could be useful against AI fights when you know what's coming. Okay, so friends give us extra damage. Not a ton, but a little bit. Probably then get rid of the sextant to get these guys on the board then. I think I bought it once just to see if it was any good. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is going to be better than the sextant. I mean, we automatically have 20% crit across the board, and now we're hasting items all the time anyway. This needs to be on like my first or second run. Yeah. This needs to be ideally next to a second aquatic item, but it's not going to work as we want this to be like so. This could also work. Yeah, we probably want this firing faster than the katana. Our inventory is stacked. I think this needs to go, and I don't think the shark claw ever makes it back out. And I should have re-rolled because I actually wanted to see more, but that's okay. Well, I mean, if you hasted it and reloaded it, it could definitely waste the right kind of board. Absolutely. But it's, like I said, it's kind of a crapshoot. Like, it has to be the right board. Yeah, total hit or miss. I don't recall myself ever taking it on purpose and trying to make it work. Sabertooth, I think that's the best bet for us here. Give us that fang, baby. We're a bit slow off the hop, aren't we? Interesting. Okay. Let's go loot. Upgrade a bronze. Well, you know, I guess so. Aquatics. Okay. Interesting. Theoretically, this could go off faster than the katana. Theoretically. I don't think this improves our board. Unless we want to just abandon Trebuchet entirely. I mean, we could do an Eel Lighthouse build. We've got it a loser, right? Not slowing anything else. The eels could act like the other... We take the jellyfish off the board. Yeah, when you slow charge this 2 seconds. Lighthouse is like silver lighthouse versus silver anglerfish. Gold anglerfish does the exact same thing that silver lighthouse does. But I need to reboot here. So if you already have like a gold, if you're doing a slow burn run and you already have like a gold anglerfish and you come across a lighthouse, it's absolutely useless to try and replace anglerfish with lighthouse. I'm not convinced this tread thing's gonna work. Excuse me, is gonna work. We could also bring in the captain's wheel here. I think I am. And I think the jellyfish goes... Let me go like that. And now we're on the lookout for shot glasses for sure. The captain's wheel isn't gonna fit, I don't think. Well, we're not. Oh, we are still burning. Of course we are. Everything's aquatic here, so we might as well do this. Nope. Nope. We need eels there. This might be the best for us right now. Sorry, seashell. Waiting for that. Okay, I don't think Captain's Wheel is gonna... No, Shark Ray is not making it anymore. Let's go here and let's buff our lighthouse. And see how this fares. Kind of hoping he would use his items a bit more often, but... Well, that seemed to work all right. The fishing rod was thinking of you, J-Dog. Okay. What do we do to improve? I think we need more health. We're a bit of a slow starter. So that goes, and unfortunately the seashell goes. But getting 10% more health, or more than that. You could have had twin seashells. Yeah, it's possible. 25 damage on the eels, is that going to make a huge difference? Probably. I think so. I think we go that route, I think. And probably cooldown with the mosquito, I think. When you use a tool, adjacent items gain 6% crit. Foreman has that going for him. Does he have anything else of value? Not really. A cog. Oh, the mosquito. When you haste slow a weapon. What are we even talking about this for? And he's got a proboscis, which is a... would that even fit in here, though? Maybe it would go where Zorkit is? I don't know. It really wouldn't do enough damage. Skill, please. Ah, okay, I'll take that. Upgrade a silver. I haven't taken Lighthouse in quite some time. Just gets faster, not better burn. I think we probably go eels, though. Charge gets faster. Yeah, we'll go with eels here. Transform. Oh, we need this. Do we do Lighthouse or eels? I think we go Lighthouse here. It's the biggest difference will be in Lighthouse. We want weapons? No. Let's just get an item. I hate this thing so much. I know it does slow, but I still hate it. It itself is just too slow. It's I don't think there's a, in my opinion, I don't think there's a worse Vanessa item. It's just awful. So bad. Insta-sell. Goodbye. I would love an upgrade of some kind or something to improve, but man. Is it worse than Shoeblade? I mean, objectively, it might not be, but my shoulders slump less when I see Shoeblade as a reward than when I see the stupid grappling hook. If they cut grappling hooks cooldown down to 5, it becomes usable. But at 7 seconds, like, what's the point? The Shoeblade has the crit possibility, which, at least when it goes off, it does something. It could do something useful. I know grappling hook has its own uses too, but you know what I mean. You get what I'm putting down. 3 seconds? No, it doesn't. Well, I'll be darned. It does do 3 seconds. It did. Silver does 3 seconds. I still hate it. Let's head up the caravan pass. Yeah, okay, money's good. I definitely think that shot glasses will be able to replace dive weights at this point. Closer than I expected. All right, let's go to Curio. Man, the cloak's interesting. It's only a bronze though. I'll take that and that. Cloak on eels is really quite good. I think we take cloak here. Am I insane to think that? I think cloak replaces dive weights and the amulet. I think I like it too. I'm not I can't say for sure it's better. But I think the cloak does more good for the eels than the weights do. I do wish I could keep the amulet. I definitely do. If we come across a gold anglerfish, it could replace the lighthouse and we could put the amulet back on. What'd be even better now is if we could re-roll and maybe get ourselves some rocket boots. That'd be pretty sweet. How about it? Ah. Crit is good. Burn is good. Damage is fine. We probably want the crit on the eels, I guess. Okay, thanks, J-Dog. See you in a bit. And we take those. I guess we get a 1 regen because reasons. Okay. I don't know, but we'll see. Toys, regen. I mean, regen. No, we do the mountain pass. Interesting. Okay. This is pretty slow. I'm not sure we even win this fight. Oh man, that was tight. Woof. That was way closer than a fight on day 7 against Dr. Vortex should be. Burn, freeze, and slow. Not happening. I never go after the Captain Suds or Sergeant Suds. What does he do? Not a dang thing we're interested in. I'm not convinced we beat Ghost Pepper. But we're gonna try. Lots more burn on him, please. We lose this fight. Straight up lose this fight. Oh, it was closer than I thought. But we lose that fight. Slow skills, please. And nope. First time you fall below half health, slow 2 items. When you slow your weapons, gain 2 damage for the fight. I don't think that's where we're at here. Let's try that again. When you slow, you gain crit chance. The first 4 times you use an ammo item. No, for large items, slow 2. Well, that charges itself 4 seconds. Sure. The crit maybe is better, but eh. Let's go small and large. Interesting. Much quicker lighthouse is good. And a cove. No. No, thank you. Yeah, shot glasses would go a long way here, I think. So we'll try Andy. Not any of that. Thank you. Oh, that's tough. %30 crit. The silencer is also very interesting. 20 more damage and 20% cooldown. That'll take the yields to 4.8. That would leave the Illusoray in the middle of nowhere, doing absolutely nothing, because then we lose the Zorkid. Which means the Illusoray could be replaced by... I think that's best. Replaced by the amulet. I think everything else was just too slow. But I do like my slow burn builds, but I've not done one like this before. got more health than him. That's a good start. He is healing out the wazoo. And not using his items. Come on. And that's what I get for a one-weapon build. Don't like this freezing thing you're up to. Poison succulents? Wow. Nope, that's a fight we don't win. Booby trap. That's crazy. A toy? That's not the tag I would have expected it to have. Are we on lethal? Not quite. Ooh, not finishing with a bang here, I don't think. Another jellyfish. Yeah, okay, we'll upgrade the cloak then. That's actually a pretty decent option there. Ammo, no. Loot, yes. How about cinders? How about not cinders? My hair is doing all kinds of crazy stuff today. We know what the rock has. Frigate. Would it be time to bring a gold trebuchet back? No, because we're not hasting. We just only using a weapon. Shoal does have silver eels, which doesn't interest us. But when he does have a interesting skill, you slow charge an item. And it would only charge itself or the lighthouse. Eels charging eels. Interesting. I would love your skill, sir. That's not what I had in mind. I can't believe the silencer is not a tool anymore. I think it was at one point. Oh boy. We are past star chart territory, and I don't think this orchid's gonna work. But we need some health. J-Dog is back. Welcome back. Non-weapons. If they sold the cloak, I'd be all over it. Maybe a silencer? Oh boy. It's Seabiscuit. I don't think it works though. The haste and damage on the eels from the cloak I think is better. Do I even want to re-roll then? I don't think so. We could afford what are the odds? But they are zero. They are absolutely zero. It's far too late for Julian. If I had rocket boots sitting around, I'd consider putting. I'd put the extra second of haste on the wheel and consider putting the wheel right there, but I don't think so. That's a whiff. Saloon. Oh my. Oh my god, a shiny Yeti crab? Woof. Well, his saloon's gonna set off my eels like crazy. Yeah, the saloon was his downfall. Eels counters a saloon big time. Alright, 3 wins on 8 days. Yeah. I like to keep my record above 500, but if I were to transform, what would I transform, and what would I want it to become? Let's shop medium, and maybe something will. Okay. Cooldowns by 10%. I don't think that's enough. And we're slowing, not haste. Well, we are hasting, but... Nope. More Seabiscuit. Oh, dear. Well, can we even afford it? I don't think so. Well... That's 16. No, we can't afford it. 28. I really thought we could get ourselves the swashbuckle. If we sold the lighthouse, we could. But that's what we would want to be on the other side of it. So that's really too bad. Well, no, we wouldn't. That's only damage, not burn. It would have a 50% crit chance, though. That's a bit too bad. That would have been really good. Yeah, that is unfortunate. We'll go skills. Hopefully not all for 20. Ugh. When you use your leftmost item, burn 2. When you crit, your burn items gain 2 burn. When you poison, your weapons gain 15. Well, we're going to be using the eels a lot. Not that burn's going to do much for us. And we sold our Zorkid. Haste. I mean, we put haste on the eels. It could haste the lighthouse. Yeah, it's free burn. But 2 burn is not as useful as we hoped. We thought it might. We would like it to be. What about the hasted lighthouse? Turbo. Haste 1 item for 3 seconds. I don't think so. Eels are the same, but they're going to go off way more frequently. I think I want... what are the other enchantments on the eel? Deadly... 50% crit, burn 10% of its shield equal to its damage. I think I like just about any other enchantment on the eels. Make me happy. You know, that might not be so bad. Well, we've already got lifesteal on this guy. Healy eels. Well, what else does Elite Duelist have? Weapons have 15 damage. I think we're gonna go after the Bloodreef Captain. Well, hang on. When you use a large item, haste 2 small items. Nope. Items at 12% crit chance. The battery charges stuff. Is there a difference between lifesteal and heal? Just how the healing is done. So lifesteal, obviously, it's like if you have healing on a weapon, no, there's no difference. So I don't think anyway, because you heal equal to its damage, which is exactly what lifesteal is. I'm a little bit torn. Yeah, if it's on a weapon, it's the same. We don't care about the weapon platform's skill, that skill. When you use a large item, haste 2 smalls. We don't have any smalls to haste. But I do like its 12% crit chance. Its battery is interesting. But the Blood Reef Captain gives 25 extra damage if you have 5 or less. 5 or fewer items. Oh, I'm going Blood Reef. Like Natalie and Bruce. Yeah. Yep, that's a great song. Yeah, it's a pesky Pete's going on. Yeah, those Healy eels are working pretty well. The lighthouse is not. I don't think. I only learned last week that it's a cover. It's a cover? I just learned that just this moment. Why is my internet suddenly not working? Okay. Try harder, Google. It did 100 burn. Yeah. Alright, my internet just crapped out. Strange. I don't have any connection issues on the Bazaar. And it got me crow's nest. Of course it did. Now, okay, well, we don't need the lifesteal, but the crit would be